Oh, fuck. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul, and let's see, we got Gulfstream. We're back to Gulfstream in Tampa Bay. I guess that's where I'm back to. What's up, Boulder? How's it going? Let's see, and I should be set up really quick. What's up, Redford? Robert. Get my betting shit. Let's see, Gulfstream, Tampa Bay. Probably keep an eye on Fairgrounds because tomorrow I'll be back at Fairgrounds. Yeah, did I buy those Lions ticket? Nope. Nope. What's up, Daddy? My cousin was at the game last week, actually. Oh, Kiki's told me. Yeah. Surprised. I didn't know she was a Lions fan either. Maybe she would. I don't know. I barely know my cousin, so what the fuck do I know? Oh boy. Well, we got about 16 minutes to race one. Going to be a turf sprint. Lightly raced horses, though. I want to play as many turf sprints as I can, but I'm not sure this is all that good for me. He's been sick and working. I called him and then he called me back, but he's been sick and we've been missing each other. Playing phone tag. That's all I know. Oh boy. Let's see. I got Gulfstream. Let's see. 8 horses. What we got? We got a couple 5-2 horses here. I'm just looking at the race, and it's just lightly raced horses. A whole bunch of horses that only ran one race, and it's a bias that I got to be on the leader within 3. Any of the 1 or 2 race horses that ran over one that only ran once or twice. I don't know. None of them been on the lead, but that doesn't mean I can forgive any time thing out. So after one race, I really don't know what any of these lightly raced horses are. The horses that ran more, other than the 7, who's 5-2, which is not great for me, is technically the only horse that's been on the lead. I just don't think this is going to be all that much of a race for me, even though it's on a surface and a bias that I want to play. Redneck Golfing, what's up, man? As long as they keep running prices, as long as they keep finding some spots there. Let's see, but I really don't think I'm interested in this race. I think double and just use a 7. Even the exactas aren't attractive because even if the 7 wins, no one else really ran enough to make me think anyone fits. It'd be another grab bag for second. So if I played a double, it'd be the 7 and that's it. Turf. To Peter Rock, I probably don't want to do a double. I probably just watch this race. Let's see, Kevin. What's up, Kevin? Kind of like the 8 there? Yeah, 8. I mean, he's been within 3 both times. That's my cutoff for the turf sprints. You got to be within 3 at the first call. He's lightly raced. Like this race, even though 7's the only one I think I could get to, it's not like I got an opinion where I'd be upset if anybody wins this race. You know. What's up, Longshot Louie? Can't play this weekend. Oh, boy. Well, what's up, man? Hope you still have a good weekend. Tommy, why the rebrand? Because it's true. Because it's true and I'm not even fucking around. I never liked the name Shake Up. We went with that. And then I'm watching these other shows get way more views and grow. And I thought that maybe the Shake Up name, because how does that really, it's vaguely, and it doesn't really relate to horse racing. So I wanted to just change it to a name with horse racing in the title. But you know what? So I thought it was going to help with the search engines, basically. But I'm not sure it has. What's up, Scuba? How's it going? But yeah, and Tommy, it's true. I'm not going to beat around the bush. It's true. I'm out here floating in the middle of the ocean going, how could these podcasts, how could any show that handicaps a day in advance, how are they still in existence? How is any track feed still doing picks and not having their fucking people, their talent, you know, putting their picks in percentage, you know, giving them a chance to look better even. How is the old way of doing things still around after I came around? I don't know. In 10 years, everyone would catch up. We know that. In 10 years, they'll catch up. What's up, Aquatic Nuke? I mean, if I was track talent, I'd be begging to do a show another way. Why do I got to give 4 picks every race? I can't sit out. I can't tell you, you know what? I got to give you 4 picks. I got to give it on the first, second, you know, my first choice, second choice, third choice format. You know, there's a big gap between my first and second choice, you know, in this race. There's a huge gap. Or, you know what? There's barely a gap between my first choice and my 4th choice. Dude, how could you take a job and not want to look good? I don't understand. I don't understand. Actually, these guys would probably all look a little bit better if they just put a percentage down. This is the way I see the race. But no, there's nobody smart in the industry but me, I guess. But yeah, that's why. What's up, Tommy? You got the copycats. They're still doing pick shows. Like, fuck it. No one gives a shit about anybody's picks. No one gives a shit about anybody's picks. Think about how if you can't explain your betting philosophy and you can't explain anything and you don't see why other people, how smart, I mean, how bold it is to say, hey, I can read the form and see that speed figure's better than everybody else can. Or 3 days out, I think he's going to be value at 2-1. Jesus fucking Christ! Stop it, everybody! All right, I'm done. Redneck golfing. I like the 4. Aquatic Nuke likes the 8. And the 4. Shit, the host would look so much better for the track feeds if they just sat out every now and then. Hey, I'm sitting out these 3 races, but don't worry, boss, because I'm going to recommend that 4th bet. I can bet 4 times as much. That I have an opinion on, and I bet if I bet something I really like and have a real opinion on, maybe I can hit a score instead of looking like I bet 4 races and I don't look any good. It's like, it doesn't even make sense. Well, good luck to you two scuba today. Looks like, was it raining at, no, I think it was very at Fairgrounds yesterday. It just looked cold at Gulfstream. I don't think it was raining at Gulfstream yesterday. Looks like it might be on the chilly and maybe gray side today, too. Oh, Stephen Marshall's supposed to be there. Jennifer, what's up, freaks? What's up, Jennifer? Mike, how's it going? Look at that, man. Is that a racetrack casino or is that just a fucking old folks home? Oh, there's some young guys there. Okay, I see some relatively young guys there. 3. Thaddy likes the 5. I'm just looking at the 7 again because I'm thinking, well, he is 3-1 and he almost could be the only single for me. I just don't think I'm that interested. I thought maybe I should glance to see the double, but God, I doubt it if I'm all that crazy about that race. That's a Tapeta route. 1 and 2 are sprinters stretching out. Relatively, oh no, it's a bigger field than I thought. Oh wait, that is a bigger field. I just didn't scroll all the way down. Haven't been needing to mess with the Tapeta lately. Let's see, that's a big field though. There might be some spots actually. Let's see, 6 is scratch. So it's going to be a 10-horse field. Let me just glance and see. They're going to have the 7 and the 4 taking all the money. I mean, looks like. Although they're both lukewarm morning lines. I don't know how much I like the 4 one way or another. They both dropped, came to this level, but within the last race, and there's a ton of horses dropping. This horse earned a heart on. Let me look at the payouts. That might be the easier way to look at it instead of. Let's see, I'd have to. If I use just 7 as a single, I'd have to avoid the 3. I'd have to avoid the 5. Oh no, I'm looking at exactas. I'd have to avoid the 4. And I have to avoid the 7-7. And then everything else is $27 or higher. So 4 and 7, I would have to avoid like the plague. Let me just kind of mark that. I'm not even sure how much yeah, 3 does feel like he has to improve. Let's see, 1 and 2 are sprinter stretch. Now, I'm looking at the next race, just seeing if I want to try to do a double. I can't play exacta here because everyone looks the same. I'm not sure about anyone's running style. This is a turf sprint. 7's the only one that has got the lead before, and speed is so important. The exacta for who I would play him with is such a grab bag because everyone's just lightly raced and no one else has showed any speed, so I don't want to mess around in the exacta, and I barely even want to mess around in the double. And at the same time, I don't even know, I would never be interested in 7 to win, because really it's a race where, you know, just because I don't know what they are, I don't know what they are because they're lightly raced. So one of these horses, I wouldn't be shocked at 1 or 2 starts could show more speed. So I'm just saying if there's a double I can't resist that I could get to, that's worth the risk. If not, I sit out. Seven, 8, and 7, 9, I don't hate. I think it'd just be 5, 8, 9 if I wanted to do it. 7, 5's paying 75 to 1, 7, 8 paying 63 to 1, and 7, 9 is paying 36 to 1. If I get it for a small exacta, or no, I'm sorry, not exacta, that would be an okay start for a relatively small, investment. If the 7 wins, I have a shot at over $300 to $800. Doing it just for $30 or $10 each. I don't hate it. I don't hate it, but that's probably about as much as I'd invest. There's $10 on each of them. Let's see, Lobie, you had a bad day yesterday? Sorry to hear that, man. My day was pretty damn good. Sorry to hear that. Steven saying hello from Gulfstream. Steven, you need to streak on the track. we need you to streak out there. Russ, what's up, Russ? Yeah, Steven's out there at Gulfstream this weekend. K Phil, what's up, K Phil? Looking at the 2-3-7, starting them out in the double and 4 to win. I was deciding if I think I do this because it's such a small bet. It's such a small bet for if I'm right, I get a little. It's a decent hit for what I think that size bet would be. It's almost, actually, for me, it's almost like a free bet. Yeah, right now, 7-5 is 70 to 1, 64 to 1, and 37 to 1. I think I'm priced in on this bet. At the same time, I got no problem if seven doesn't even win here. He's just the only spot. Let's see. Frankie Tubbs likes the 4-5 to the 4-5. Let's see. Jennifer says it's in Miami. He won't get noticed. All right. Well, who's working FanDuel there? Take the mic out of their hands, slap them in the yo best horse racing show ever, and slap them in the head with the mic. I'll send you a free cup. What's up, Steven? Loby likes a 3. Well, Jennifer, I was watching that crime thing about Florida residents getting pulled over and overreacting for simple speeding or moving violations and leading simple to arrest. Oh my God, I lost my mind. I would be ashamed being a dog crying about a speeding ticket. Absolute shame. To break down and cry and act like the world is over. Oh my God. Let's see. Seven got the lead. It all a matter of if he's good enough. I got no problem if he is or isn't. I wanted the lead, and I wanted a chance to go wire to wire. Ah, it looks like he's hooked up. Well, he's fighting, but it looks like he's going to get hooked. I can't watch. It's getting tight. Ah, head bob. Well, it only matters if the 5, 8, or 9 would have won. But like I said, I don't have a real problem with it. Actually, I got what I wanted at the top of the stretch, the lead. I'm pretty sure the 4 won the race, though. Pretty sure that just happened. Frankie Tubbs, let's go 4. Aquatic Nuke is happy with all. Yeah, that's right. A lot of you guys like the 4. I got him running against the inside early pressing day, getting an asterisk. Like I said, I would have no problem with the lightly raced horse winning here, or really anybody. There's the Pegasus cashew, $30 million. I think they spent on that. 30. It's nice. I don't know about $30 million nice, but it's nice. Broke out super good in the debut. Broke out. Oh, bad break maybe. Slammed at the start. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong horse. Oh, they don't have nothing mentioned. Saved ground, flattened. Broke out. I want to watch the replay. I just want to guess what broke out might have been. Let's see. He would have been the four horse in the 2 hole. It looks like. What do you mean by broke out? Is that where he broke out? Yeah, I can't see nothing from the head on. Or I can't see nothing from that view. Let's see. Looked like his path got taken there, but I don't know about what do you mean by broke out. Scuba! Oh, dead heat? I thought there was a chance that the 7 gave me a perfect bob. I honestly don't really care. I got a feeling it turns my $10 double into a $5 double. Price wise. I got a feeling what we're paying 70 is going to be 35. So was paying 36, now would it became unplayable. In a way, I'd rather just either win or lose there, win the photo or lose the photo. Especially in that situation where where it was basically a minimum bet for me. All right, I guess I'm alive. And so is all you losers that got lucky with the 4. Yes, I'm alive, and you losers that got lucky with the 4 are also alive. Actually, I think I got luckier to get the bob. I think I got luckier to get the bob there, so I'm the loser with the lucky bob. By the way, if you're new for a show, yeah, forgive me for my sense of humor. I'm going to talk shit all day. He's like, someone just turned in to watch. Well, he's calling us losers if we hit the 4. I'm outraged. I'm leaving. I'm going to another show. Yeah, I think dead heat's just hurt, especially if it's not a big anything for me, and I don't have exactas in it both ways. Yeah, I'm in a spot where I could the ticket actually loses a lot of value here. I'm guessing that everything goes to half is what I'm guessing. Shit happens. I bet some of you guys got the exacta because I think 7-4 was pretty popular. I know 4 was popular. Frankie, you were halfway right. Frankie was halfway right. Seeing if anyone used both. What's up, Blair? Yeah, I don't see where anyone really used both. I see some people with the 7, some people with the 4. For some reason, I thought there'd be some people that hit both sides of the exacta there for some reason. K Phil, you had the 4 to win, but 7's in the double. What would you have rather? What would you have rathered here? Would you have rather just got the 4 horse to win? I don't think you're happy with the or maybe you are. Maybe you are happy with the dead heat. Because you got 2 different opinions there. But is there a would you rather between the 4 to 7? 4 you get paid now, 7 you might have a fistful of nothing. Let's say, oh, really? In the UK, you get the bet? Wait a minute. Oh, you get the bet at half your stake. So they cut the odds in half. Is that how it works? Matt needed the 7. Oh, Matt had the 4 and the 4-7 exacta. Okay. You when you got both sides of the exacta, I think you generally lose a little bit, but it's small. If you got to vote for the same amount, I think. Like it's small, it's better than, you know, obviously having one side. Yeah, I think I'm on the luckier side that I got the dead heat, by the way. I think the 7 people got lucky because I thought the 4 won that race. And I didn't really even I knew if 7 got the perfect bob, but it wasn't like one that I was really like I wasn't really even thinking that I had much of a chance there. Like sometimes you think you got a chance there. I was like, yeah, I was pretty convinced he got beat. Let's see. All right, let's see if I'm even happy. Let's see the wheel pays. Oh, I'm looking at the payoffs to the 4, and I was like, oh, they didn't change that much. That's right. I gotta look up the payouts to the 7. Okay, so the 5 went down to half. D8 went down to half. Those are still going to be nice hits. I mean, for $30 bet, I mean it's still 340 and 385. And really the 9 must have 9 was paying 36, so 9 must have actually went up in the last couple minutes. I thought that was going to be a little under 20, but it's settled in at 24. And you know what? I'll be fairly happy with that. And if I miss this leg, I got lucky to get the double, you know, to be even alive in the double. I don't think that's a bad kind of minimum bet kind of play there. What's up, buy stocks? Okay, Phil says Tesla in the snow is a. I have to ask my cousin how, or Kiki's cousin, how his Tesla does in the snow. I don't like it. I don't like it. He was trying to show it off after a wedding. We went to a wedding and they drove me home. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. I don't like the outside. The inside, I just don't like it. Although he didn't gun it. He didn't gun it for me. That I might have liked. Because they get the power to the wheels faster. All torque. I don't like the way the car looks. And everybody like all the like electrical features? I don't even like that shit. Oh, who am I? I'm not even a car guy. Kiki's a car girl. I'm not even a car guy, really. Let's see, are they off the turf today? Yes, they are. Dude, yesterday with that inside bias at Fairgrounds just felt so easy. Now we're back to fucking Gulfstream, and it's like in Tampa Bay. I almost can't wait till tomorrow. I'm hoping that inside stays on the easy mode. But the guy that parked is Tesla out in. Wait a minute. The guy that parks his Tesla out in front of the gym. Oh, really? The car, even when it's parked, it just takes pictures of anyone that like passes them. Is that what you're saying? Really? Ah, damn it! So now, if I go on a murder mission, I gotta leave my phone at home, revolver, Now I can't walk by a goddamn Tesla without getting my picture taken? Jesus fucking Christ. God, now, man, that's so random now. No murder missions in my future. That feels like it's cheating for law enforcement. That's just cheating. So you mean I can't break into my cousin's garage and borrow tools now? If it's Tesla's home, he'll be taking a picture of me? That's a bullshit. Oh, Blair thought the four. Oh, well, he did win. He just shared it with the 7. I thought the 4 won too. Oh, by what did that try go? Or I'm sorry, not the try. What did the exact go to? I always like to see that on a dead heat. 18 and $19, so they was probably paying about 40 to 1, I would imagine. All right. Let's see, Tampa Bay I'm looking for. I'm drawing blanks already. Oh, I need my pen working. Let's see, 5 is out. Is this the 5 or is this a 6? That's a 4. Nine and 11. Oh, 12. 12's going to draw in. I'm on short time here, and I don't even know if I care right now. Wow, One Earned Heart, 3 races ago. What is this, 25,000? Last race wasn't that bad. I got to get to who the favorite is. What is this race? This is a 25. Oh my God, my throat. I feel like he does have to run a little better though. Let's see, 3's the favorite, and I am going to like last race. Bad rail closing day, tried to go wire to wire. Been earning hearts before that. Yeah, he wouldn't shock me. 4. I think 5 to 1 first thought is a little generous. Not generous odds. I think that's I don't think I'm a generous opinion by the public. I don't think he should be priced anywhere near 4 to 1, I think. Actually, some of the race is weaker than I thought. Wait a minute. Some of this race is a lot weaker than I thought. Actually, 3's a bigger favorite than I originally thought. I think 3 is a pretty big favorite here, actually. I think 1 gets some interest. Yeah, 4 probably is that price. I know I'm not going to bet here. I'm just trying to get a betting line. See where my head's at today. want to try to finish this. He's pretty bad too. No, not him either. These two are not equal though. Now 45 is too much. I think that's my betting line. But obviously no bets. What's up, Jay? How's it going? $23-2. Is that fast today? I don't know. 23-2, 47. There you got all the control at the top of the stretch. Feels like he put the 4 away. Feels like it. Yeah, I think he's re-breaking. 4's still there in second. 7's there. But 3, yeah, as soon as I started looking at the rest of the field, I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure 3 is a pretty big favorite in my head. All right, I do not miss anything there. I think it was 3, 4, 7, 1, I think is the finish, though. Yeah, first I was like, man, 4 should not be that price. But as soon as I got through the rest of the field, I was like, no, he kind of should be that price. Actually, my betting line I kind of like. I had 3 is, yeah, 3-2. He's even money, so I'm close there. He gets the most point. I had the 1 as the second choice for me. Then I had the 4 and the 6 kind of as a third choice. 7 is the next, and then a whole bunch of 5%ers that I wasn't interested in. I like it whenever, someone wins at an overlay and I gave them a price that I could have played, or, I stayed out of the race. Well, I was out of time too, and I wasn't interested. But I also like it when the favorite wins, and I designated him as the favorite, and I stay out the race for that reason. But at first when I was handicapping the race, he didn't look anything great. But as soon as I seen the rest of the field, it's like, yeah, he should be. A re-break juice. I'm going to guess probably everything there is not that great. Maybe, I doubt it if anything there. Really all they beat in that race was the 6. The 8, the 10, and the 12 really didn't take any action. 6, I guess technically second choice at 4-1. Really, that's all you beat there. The throwouts were the throwouts, and first time starters. What's up, man? Let's see. Redneck said 3 is way too short. I don't got any problem trying to get around him. Oh, the re-break juice doesn't only hope it happen at Saratoga. I just like saying it. I'm not saying I think they juiced anyone. I just like saying it. Let's see. If I was a trader, let's just use common sense. Okay, how big of a let's see there. We're racing for 22,000. Is this what I use to re-break juice if I had it? Let's see. I already got the favorite. He's not really a great betting opportunity. Unless I love even money at fucking $10 exactas. Do I use my re-break juice at this time? I don't know if I use my re-break juice at this time. What, to get 60% of 22 grand? Is that even a lot of money for these people? I don't even think that's a lot of money. Yeah, I'm not using the re-break juice for this shit. It's like Northville Downs getting indicted, or a whole bunch of people from Northville Downs. They handled like 3 grand in the win pool, and they had a bust where they arrested like 50 associates. I was like, how are they breaking up 3 grand? How desperate are you to cheat? You're scraping the bottom of the barrel there. How desperate are you to cheat? Yeah, we got 60 people involved in splitting 3 grand. 3 grand. What's up, Bob? How's it going? Yeah, here I'm not going to have a real opinion. There was just some spots that I knew I couldn't get to. 4 and 7 weren't playable in the double. Although 4 is a decent price, but you know, there's enough questions there. 1 and 2 are horses stretching out. I don't like that on the Tapeta. You know, basically, I made an extremely small bet that could have been a little bit of something. I'm alive to 3 horses, so 10, I think what was it? 10, 8, 10, 8, 9, I think? Yeah, 10, 8, 9. No, 5, 5, 8, 9, 5, 8, 9, 5, 8, 9. I don't mind my spot here. It's not worth protecting. Even with the dead heat, they're going to pay fairly decent. And if I'm wrong, it was just a baby bet. What's up, Lee? Oh, looking for race 5 today. Oh my God, Lee, that is not in my vocabulary. I don't think I've ever said great odds at those prices. You and me differ so much how we bet, man. Good luck on your bet. What is that, race 5, test factor? Test factor. In race 5 at Gulfstream? Ooh, you're looking at maiden claiming 50. You got some first timers. Who is test factor? Well, I like his marks first time out. I think that's a very nice race. Second race is just a 1 race sample for me, so I don't have any additional things. You ain't, but there's no difference really. Just looking at the last race between him and the 10, him and the 10 do it all the way around, and that fuck it. 10's a real threat here, man. Unless 10 got scratched, I'm not looking at the scratches, but they ran the exact same race. They even lost by the exact same, so that means there was a cunt hair between them. That's pretty close to being a dead heat photo. And not only that, they do it away the whole time. There's not much difference between them. All right, they're loading at Gulfstream. Good luck, everybody. I don't know why I said that. Good luck, everybody that's rooting for the same horses I got, I guess. I'm just kidding today. Let's see. Am I in position? That's all I. Okay, I don't mind the position of the 5. Actually, I don't mind the position of the 9 as long as I got enough pace here. Who's my other horse? The 8? 8 I can't find with the searchlight, so I guess I do mind his position at this time. Fuck, is 8 even on the track? I don't even see a skittle or chiclet for the 8. I'm not even sure he's running. They're not allowed to wear different saddle cloths, are they? I like where the 5 at. He's just got to outbreak. Keep going, and I like where the 9's at. Both of them. I got a fast enough pace, too. Is this Tapeta or dirt? Oh, this was Tapeta. That's why I wasn't interested. It got to be Tapeta. 7 rebroke. And I don't like. I got no shot at this now. Nobody got. It looks like 7's just wow. He was much. Man, that's a fairly fast pace over there. Wait a minute. I got to see how that race developed. Because that pace was, this pace is too fast generally to come off the front end. I don't even know if 7 was on the lead the whole way. But that's a fast race for Tapeta. But 7's a horse that I just could never consider because that was, I think, the lowest double. Yeah, that's a fast pace right there. What's up, Matt? And I really got to watch the replay because I'm not sure where the 7, if 7 was on the lead or if he stalked. I have no idea where he was at running. Wasn't really paying all that much attention. Yeah, and if he was there at the front, that's a pace that I would expected them to come from behind. Even good horses, that's a fast pace, not just lower level maidens. Wow, 70 and 4th, that's really fast fractions. Well, color me impressed. Unless the track's blazing all day, but colored me a little impressed on that race. Seven was near the lead or right on the lead? I thought he could have been, but I wasn't paying that much attention. So, wow, I would have expected him to die. Oh, my 10 did run a little bit, right? Oh, no, I was 8. I keep getting the 8 and the 10 mixed up. None of my horses were. 5 was up there a little bit. 9 had position, and if they came back, I liked where they were, but they never came back. I also want to see where I want to see where everyone that finished, not just how the 7 race developed. I want to kind of know where the 1 came from and the 10 came from. That's a race I definitely got to watch. Let's see, Redneck's 2 for 2. Yeah, with the dead, that was bad before the dead heat. I think with the dead heat, that's $11 to the 7, or no, 740, 740. I knew the 7 and the 4 was taking the money. I never realized that the 2 was taking the money, I'm sorry, not the 2. The 1 was taking money, but I just eliminated the 1 and the 2 just because I don't like the route to sprint on the Tapeta. I'm sorry, sprint to route. I said it backwards. Where's Stephen Marshall out there? I need him to slap the host there. There's a free cup. All right, I need that. I need a little cigar. Oh, I'm like an addict over here. What's up, Jay? Oh no, I seen Jay. What's up, Jay? Though. Let's see, Lovey with 2 wins so far today. Let's see, 7-1 exacta paid, I don't know, 13 and change maybe for $1. I can't judge supers just because I'm not a super player. And the double paid 740 to 1. I do all my payouts by 1. By the way, if you guys are new to the show, welcome to the show. Feel free to jump in our chat room, ask questions, hang out. Even though I'm only doing 2 tracks, we're interested in watching picks from everybody. All picks are welcome. Put it that way. All picks are welcome. People are looking for more plays than I am. What's up, Tango? And if you're not new to the show, no, I'm joking. Thank you. Jay, you know the routine. you know the routine. I lost all sort of energy out there welcoming new people, by the way. Trying to make sure I don't miss this replay. Then I'll go to Tampa. Gotta give me a like for that one. Oh boy. I'm like too tired right now to do the whole spiel. Don't worry. We'll do good handicapping. We may or may not hit today, or I may not or may not. I'm not a tout over here, so I may or may not hit today. But long term, I only expect to hit 20% of my bets, so. But I will be profitable. Oh boy. I'm too tired today, Jay. Yeah, 7 was up there. 3 got the lead. 7 kind of came, and for quite a bit of a race, they were 1, 2, 7 put them away. Let's say 1 was not that far back either. 10-2 came from the clouds. Speed held up pretty good on a pace that traditionally never holds up. Wow. Well, now I know why I didn't really want to do anything more. It was always a play bet, and fuck. Boy, that really put a grasp on it. Man, just seeing a horse holds up that well going those fractions is like they were lightly raced horse. I mean, could this horse be that good? Probably not. Wrong race. Well, I'm seeing no, it's a basement level. I'm even checking to see if it was a lightly raced horse, which he was, but you know, like at maiden special weight during championship meet. No, he's a basement horse. That track could just be playing fast today, for all I know. We'll see. He did it easy. He did it easy under fast fractions. And fractions that you normally don't, I normally don't expect them to do it at. All right. Let's see. Let's get to work. We got two favorites in this race. Two favorites, then a little pay race. 7-horse field. See if we can do a betting board here. Looks like we got a bunch of running lines. Let's see. Start with the 3-horse. What is this? 5,000. Just maiden claim, or no, maiden 5,000, or not maiden. I keep wanting to say maiden. Claiming 5,000 for Christ's sake. I got to get it together. Let's see. Oh well, I do got a little problem with the 3. I hate route to sprint, but that's a me problem. I just hate route to sprint. I have no problem with his marks whatsoever, though. Actually, he got some of the best marks I give. 4 races ago, ran against the inside day. If I'm right about the bias, the race is good, and he went too fast to win. That's always good. That's why it's hearts. Stepped up in class. Stalking day, ran against the bias, going too fast to win. Yeah, I got no problem. 2 races ago, stalking day again, dueling on the front end. And last race, bad rail. If I'm right about the bad rail, plus the going too fast to win. But I hate route to sprint. I absolutely hate it. Plus, he's getting a class drop. And he's a short price horse. Now, if this race is loaded with, I noticed that the 1 is also another router. You know, every once in a while you get sprint races that are dominant by routers. The makeup of the race is more routers than sprinters, and sometimes I slacken that rule. But not, I wouldn't slacken that rule for short price nonsense. Let's see, 6 is the second favorite. Stalking closing day actually went too fast to win there on the pace. I got no problem with either of the 2 favorites. They got a little bit different running styles. I got to see if there's anything that's good for the better in this race. Let's see, 1 also has my best marks, but he's basically third choice. 2, I think should. I think 2's priced right at that price. Let me do my betting line here. This race really doesn't look like there's. Oh, one's all. I keep forgetting. One's also route to sprint. I gotta. He doesn't look bad, but I hate route to sprint. I just don't see anything here that I'm interested in, not one bit. I don't see any scores here. I don't see any tickets I want to own. I think the seven's severely overbet to me. What's up, Ross? Speed of the horse. I dislike this race so much. Even horses that are route to sprint that I despise is going to end up getting points in this race. My opinion, I don't think warrants anything here. In a way, I wouldn't be shocked if and the sprinters aren't that quick. I wouldn't even be surprised if that three horse gets the lead, really. Let's see. I don't think they're equal, but I also don't want to make. I'm not even interested in this race. I've already checked out. I'm just going to say I need 3-1 on any of these positions, or better than 3-1, not just 3-1. I need better. One's barely better. I guess one's technically an overlay. Three's underlay for me. Four's an overlay. No, four's basically not even high enough. Nothing tempts me here. Nothing tempts me here. I can see the exacta being 1, 3, 4, 6. And at the most, those are just tickets that are useful and they're not even scores for me. And even if I bet the race, it'll be a poke because I'm so uninterested. There's just no scores here. And I don't want 20 or 25-1 exactas that I can't press to the max. So I wouldn't even have that available here. I'm just that uninterested in this race right now. Is my volume bad? My volume, I never have to adjust my volume. I should, unless I'm on the wrong speaker. Let me see if I'm on the wrong mic. Just one person brought it up, so usually no, I'm on the right speaker. Usually, if only one person says something, I'm even seeing. But if more than one people think that my volume is really bad, let me know. Let's see. Speed of the Horse got his fairgrounds picks up on his channel. Daddy likes the 157, but that's at golf. Tampa's loading. That is my betting line there. Okay, Thaddy says I hear me just fine. Okay, Ross says it's okay. Yeah, maybe accidentally adjusted because I don't mess with my settings, but they do get mixed up every once in a while. Frankie Dettori is shitting himself. He needs a Vassford horse to get to the transfer to another barn, or he won't get to ride in the Kentucky Derby. Let's say I even said this that I dislike the other horses so much I wouldn't be shocked to see the 3 gets the lead. Usually, routers that look fast like this 3 does, I still prefer horses that are real. That's just how much I dislike this race. Seven's running a little bit better than I thought, though. Seven's looking a little threatening. He's running a lot better than I thought, and they're kind of spread out here. Although 3 looks pretty well. Each time I think the 3 is gone, he looks to get tired again. I think he's good. 6 looks like he's gonna get it. Well, 7's still fighting. Yeah, 6 is gonna get in the exacta. Like, and 7 would have been getting second would have been the only thing I was wrong about. It just looked like it was going to be any order of 1, 3, 4, 6. I thought for the exacta. What's up, Jeff? Who's the prime power #1 on Brisnet? I have no clue. Who's the #1? I know where the prime number is. I just don't look at it. Is it the 1 horse in that race? I guess it'd be the 1. If you're talking about Tampa Bay. The re-break juice. Yeah. I mean, he got my best marks, and I'm still not like, oh, yeah. Although, fucking 2-1, I don't care. And that's probably going to be a $9 exacta, something like that. Another thing I don't care. Like I said, I don't see how I could have a score there. Oh, actually, exacta paid quite a bit better, but still on the low side. Paid 17 to 1. So the exacta did pay better than I thought it was going to. All right. That's Tampa. Oh, Gulfstream. The clock's still ticking there. Let's see. Tafita Sprint. Speed and Stalkers. Big favorite on the outside. I'm usually not worried about post positions on Topita races. What class was this? Why does it feel like 7's making a giant freaking class drop? Because he is. I mean, it's not even handicapping. If the horse is healthy, he probably beats these horses without looking at anything else. You're gambling on that. And if you're new to the channel, the people that watch the channel got to hear the same shit every day. But I'm doing betting lines over here, and I got 2 rules when I'm making betting line. No one gets more than 50%, and everyone gets 1%, no matter how much I hate them. And at the most, no matter how much I love you, you can't get more than 50%. It keeps me away from super shitty public tickets. 7 by that definition alone, without any other handicapping to me, is an underlay. And he just, it's hard unless you got something with extreme value. There's less things, if he's the winner, there's less things I can do. I don't know if he's a winner, because basically right now I think he puts you in position as if they're playing poker and trying to get away with one, he wins. If it's a health issue and they're trying to lose him, He might still be able to win with 3 legs, or he could lose. It's neither here nor there. Betting pricing is everything, and he's just fucking shit for pricing. Might be good enough to keep me uninterested, or he probably looks good enough that I don't want to deal with that question and I'd stay out of this race. I don't really. One doesn't traditionally fit this race as far as running style. You notice I got a lot of early pressing running style asterisks for him. That's because he's usually too far back to win these Tapeta sprints. 2, I don't have problem. He's just a shipper who's been here before, has speed. I guess I don't have a problem if he wins. It's just, why would I be betting? Why would I be trying to beat 4 to 5 on a hard question in my head to get to 3 to 1? Three, I don't have a problem with. 4, wait a minute. I don't think 4 should be 25 to 1. 5 at 9 to 2. Probably don't have a problem with that. If I'm in this race, it's because I got a little bit of interest in the 4. Little bit of interest. Even if I think the 4 is at 10%, I do think he's an overlay. I'm not going to fuck around with the betting line. I know if I play this race, it's because I got enough reason to get to the 4. It would be a poke. Probably play this to Mo. I'll probably weigh that the most because it's less combinations. Fuck, I'm not going to be. No, it's 7. That's obviously the 7. Probably just go with the 2 and the 1, but the whole reason for me is if the 4 runs. I don't have enough time to. I don't have enough time to. I think I want the lead in the top of the stretch. God, I wanted an easy lead though. I'm not sure I'm getting an easy. No, I'm definitely not getting an easy lead. I don't know the fractions. If they're getting like, oh, not 21 and 3, 21 and 3. I was going to say, if that was 23, I'd really like my spot. But keep going with the 4. Keep going with the 4. First or second. That's all I need. I don't know if he can hold on here. Come on, 4. Keep it together. He's going to outrun his odds, and he's going to run good for me, but I don't know if he got second. I don't think he could have got. Nah, 2's up there. Well, 2's up there for the run out. No, if 2 won the race, I don't think I could have got it. Because wasn't 1 on the lead? Yeah, 1 was on the lead, so no, 4 can't hold on. And 8 didn't, and 7 didn't run at all. He's just an overvet horse where you're betting on health. Oh, could I have Vox this exacta? I don't think the 1-2 pays $30. I think if 2-1 might have. For me to box these three horses, the big majority got to be over. Yeah, 2-1's paying $15. I should lose on that one. Although that's the only combination that would have been less. 1-2 is 27-1. That's close enough. Obviously, for first and second, everything is over that. So really, one combination out of six. But that's, I mean, that's, $15 is not. That would have been the worst outcome. Let's see, Lloyd. What's up, Lloyd? With the boom on the vet down. All right. Haven't got too much going on yet. 7 didn't even hit the board. And even though, I only used the 7 with the 4, I'm hoping the 7 don't hit the board, honestly. Let's see, Blair like the 1 to win that Gulfstream, ran good. Oh, let's get over to Tampa. Oh, no, let's watch Aqueduct. As long as they're quick getting in the gate. Yeah, it's a 5-horse race. I don't know how much I even now want to watch 5-horse races. We'll see. Oh, it's snowing out there. Oh, is there an objection over there at Gulfstream that I missed? Oh, there is an inquiry over there. That would make a difference on if I could have, if it becomes 1-2, me not even thinking about doing the 3-horse box might have been difficult. But if it stays 2-1, I don't even care. And really, even a $30 exacta, that's not. I probably played that race right. I probably did play that race right. Oh, if 2 goes out, he's going completely out. I'm not sure. Wait a minute. I'm not sure 2 caused any of that, did he? Wait a minute. Who's a 2? 2 got a big hold. 2 steadying. But that goes down 0% of the time. I'm not even sure the 2 calls that. Yeah, that I don't see that going down ever. I don't think he nailed the 6-horse. I think the 6-horse was tiring and nailed the 5. I'm not sure he ever made contact with the 6. Love some excitement here. Yeah, 6 was backing up. 6 was already done. I'm not even sure that 2 was being defensive and not even riding as that was happening. Like he knew he was in tight. Yeah, I just seen that unless yeah, I'm blind though. I am blind. Unless I, man, I didn't see anything there. Yeah, Lloyd says they weren't ever going to pull that down. I didn't. As soon as I seen that, I was like, no, that doesn't come down. I don't think I ever said it 0% before. 0%? Let's say Blair. Blair got 3, 4, 5 over there at the duck. Three to win out of there, that group. Anyone else got aqueduct plays? By the way, if you guys are new to the channel, I will sit on a lot of races. Some days more than others. Let's see, it looks like the favorite's working his way to a win here. And looks like well, if 2 holds on, that's probably the best exacta that could happen with the 4-horse winning. Yeah, no, I'm not going to sleep on that exacta. 5-horse field, 35 to 1 exacta. Actually, that race was worth watching. I'm pretty sure it was 4-2. All right, let's go. Tampa Bay. Try to make a betting line, but we got another 6-horse field, and you can just look at the betting board and know where you need to be. You either got to have a super strong opinion, or if you're an exacta player like me, well, some of the odds are changing a little bit where there might be some exactas that are there. For a second, it looked like you had to have either the 2 or the 5 run there. But then some of the horses started going up, you know, a little bit higher. So I got to wait on this betting board a little bit. But I'll work on my own in the meantime. Let's see. We got 5.5 furlongs. You know what? Let me grab my running style report. I think I'm just looking for speed in stalkers. Let me just pull that up right now. Reset for Tampa Bay. And I think it's towards the inside. Let's see, right now for the meet, 126 sprint races, 40% inside 1 through 3, 37% middle of the track, and 22% on the 7 and out. So it's kind of possible everywhere. It might be a little slant towards the inside. 40% going wire to wire, that's a strong number. 49% stalking. That only leaves 10% for my definition of closers coming from 5 lengths out or farther. So yeah, speed and stalker track. Stalkers, if you're new, my definition is 1 to 3 lengths off the lead, or 1 to 4 lengths off the lead for stalkers. As soon as you're 5 lengths back, you're a closer. Let's see, one's the favorite. You know, probably a stalker at the best. You know, last race, he was 4 lengths behind. The race before that, he's 2 lengths behind. He was on the lead 3. Well, he was on the lead 4 races ago, and I do like that rate. Let's just go through his progression. 4 races ago when he had the lead, it was a stalking day. It was running against the bias. I gave him an asterisk, and he was going too fast to win. I absolutely like that race. Comes back, tries a route, did not work out at all. He also went up to 60,000. Didn't work out. They dropped him. He got an inside early pressing day. That's what he was. And the hearts are still working. And he finally wins last race at 7-2, just being average. Two got a little bit of speed, but feels he does feel a notch below. Seeing if they got any common races. 3 races ago, fastest winner of the day. Very nice race. At a lower level, comes back, early pressing day. I do not know why he gave, well, he's 4 lengths. He was, I probably missed that he was on the lead, dueling for the lead there. He probably didn't deserve that asterisk. But he was dueling on a fast pace. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average before falling out of it. I probably need a price on him. I disagree. I think 5-1 is overplayed there. Let's see. Three just feels a notch below the 1-2. Oh, 3-1. I'm gonna have to look at the rest of the race. I don't know if I agree with that price either. Let's see. 3 races ago, ran against the inside bias, was going too fast to win. I love that race. Then he comes back, wins within 3 at a nice price, but that was on a 1 race sample day. So he did get a bump from that heart. 1 within 3, within 3. Let's see, 4. 4, I am not at that price. I don't know how interested I'm going to be in this race either. It's not shaping up to be. 6, I think, got a little bit of upside, but no, 5 got a little bit of upside. I didn't see the number. 6, 6 is just shipping from a bunch of tracks that I don't see very often. I don't keep track of. I'd probably say he gets points though. I just don't think I'm interested in this race either. I don't think they're all equal. They're probably drift to 15%. Let me see what that is right now. I'm not breaking it down anymore. I'll just say these 3 horses are all 5-2. I don't think my betting board is going to give me any thing that I feel like I got to do there. Let's see. I got 1 being overbet. I got 2 being overbet. When did I put the 3 at 13%? I don't remember putting him at 13%. Oh, 3 was supposed to be at 15%, and I think I hit the wrong key. What if I did that wrong? You know what? 29%, they're both 5-2. So let's just say 5-2. That didn't affect anything. 3's an underlay. 4, I got overbet. Oh, that does make 5 and 6 overlays. At least one of those would have to be my key. Let's see. I don't know what this I don't know what this 6 is. I probably 6 makes me. Well, let's see. If I just decided, let me start with what I could do. I could key off the 5 and the 6. I'd use the 5 and the 6. One I could probably only use for second, but not turned around. And then I'll use the 3, and then I'd fade the 2 horses that I think are extremely overbet. Let me see what these are paying and if it's interesting. And like I said, I can't play 1 on top of the 5. And I can't play 1 on top of the 6. I think I picked just the 5 here. I think I'm going to be in a spit of things. So I get rid of that. That would be played straight. These could be played both ways. But it's not worth a $12 base bet. Well, actually, that's not a $12 base bet, is it? It's an $8 base bet. 8 times 5 is 40. They're not paying high enough. I think I get rid of this. Get rid of this. I think I turn it into that. I think I get rid of this. I think that's all I want, and it's going to be a poke, but because I got a decent combination or a small amount of combinations, I'd be able to have it enough. And I'm playing all for the same amount. I got nothing really weighed there. Oh, 2 ended up being the fastest horse early there. Wow. Oh, and 3 ended up becoming 3 ended up becoming the overlay, and 5 was bet down. Hey, you never know what they're gonna do in this thing. I chose to go with the 5. I'd be happy with 3-5 though. Come on, just keep the 5 going. I don't know if 5 got a horse. I thought 5 should have been on the lead. Yeah, 5 don't have horse. I went with the wrong. No, it doesn't make a difference really. Not if 2 runs. I did not like the 2. I thought he was over bet. 1 ended up being the horse to beat. Not too much going on there. I'm glad I cut it down to just a single key, because the 6 did not run at all. 5 didn't run great. Let's see, 3 had the lead for a while. It's not good enough. Blair with the easy money at Tampa. Oh, I wouldn't even touch that race when 5 went down to 3-1. That means this turned into shit. 5-1 would have had to turn to shit. Yeah, $12. It was like $20 that way. 5-3 was still playing worth the effort. And 5-6 was still playing worth the effort. But yeah, 5-1 shouldn't have even been played that way. All right, we definitely want to keep our eye on Fairgrounds, but we got 11 minutes. That's too much. Gulfstream and Tampa have just been kind of we gotta get off of these short prices. It's just been short. They've been a chalky's dream. I thought yesterday I think it wasn't terrible. Again, it's like not terrible, but not exactly Man, that first defeater, they went so fast today. I'm almost questioning if we got a rare speed, but I do not trust thinking that. Okay, Phil had everything but the 2. Oh, and the 1. You're perfect, man. You're perfect. I know once that result, it doesn't even bother me that I'm wrong about the 2. I mean, you're probably talking about a fucking 5-1 exacta. It's just, should it be in any player's wheelhouse? The way I look at betting. That's like a ticket where I'm like, yep, I'm supposed to lose there. If I chose to play that race, yep. There's no having to handicap that. What's up, Mac? Mac reporting in. Mac and Company, what's up, man? Video always getting shitty at this time. Hope it's time. Hope it's not my internet. Man, it's only that first race where they went that crazy, unrealistic fraction that never works out. 3, depending on the pace, could be either beneficial or hurt. But he's not even a price worth me guessing, nor the 1, nor the 5. There's no order of 1, 4, 5 I would ever own, not knowingly. So I might be a little interested in this race. I will weigh the 4 though. 4 and 6 are coming out of the same race, and I think that might be a good race. I might be getting a little interesting in something. It's only because of that pace, though. Oh, wait. I think I missed something. Am I reaching that far? I'm almost wondering if I'm reaching too far on the 6. Although it's better to reach for 35 to 1. I'm probably just going to cut down what I was going to do with the 6. I was going to do that anyway with way the 4, but I might even cut down a bit more. They both might have class issues. But if I can't get to either of them, I stay out of this damn race because other than that, it just looks like the favorites, and I don't want anything to do with that. It's still a poke bet for me. I haven't done anything but play bets today. I don't even think I do a win bet here because I'm keeping it in a certain range. I don't even think I do too much. Whoop, gotta hit submit. Uh-oh. Let's see, 4 and 6 to the 1, 2, 5. But then I'm weighing the 4 horse. So I got to get that with the 4 horse. No, it's not. Oh, fuck. I did 1, 2, 5. It was supposed to be 1, 3, 5. I'm not going to be able to fix that ticket. So it's going to be 4 to the 1, 3, 5. Wrote down the wrong number. I wrote down the odds I think the horse was instead of the number. But I do got that ticket, so that's wrong. But I got it, and I can't fix it. Although, you know what? If 2 runs with the 4 to 6, I'll be happy. It was supposed to be the 3 favorites, though. I'm not even gonna rush and get the 3 foursome more because I'm already gonna have it here. I'm already gonna have it. Or no, I got it here. You know, I got the one that I want. 6, I think I'm reaching, and I underplayed the combinations to the 6. I haven't played that for less than $5 with the 6. See, I want a slow pace because I want this 4. Well, yeah, if the track's fast, I still want a slow pace because 4 got first run over a bunch of horses here. 6, I would need the exact opposite. I would need a blazing face, and I can see I'm not getting a blazing face. I'm getting what we expect, 24 and 3. That's what. Any order of that, I don't want. I don't want. Gulfstream got to do something to stop this chalky mess. What's up, Elaine? Yeah, the Chalk Fest continues. If you're new to the show, I'm going to tell you right off the bat, I am supposed to lose on a chalky day. I know it's going to sound wrong, a lot of things that I'm saying, but trust me, it's right. Trust me, it's right. All right, so Fairgrounds, we had that weather yesterday. I love the rail. Actually, all week. Well, not all week. We only played Fairgrounds Monday and yesterday. Tomorrow and Sunday, I'll be playing Fairgrounds, and I'm hoping this rail holds up. But it did pour late in the day, so it might be drying out. But I'm really interested in watching all these dirt races and hoping that rail's back. And if that rail's back today and prices galore, I'm going to be pissed that I already had Tampa downloaded. What's up, crap shooters in a lane? Oh, Parsons, what's up? Did I? Thought I did. No, not me. What's up, C Money? How's it going, man? Speaking, oh, terrible, the field size at Santa Anita? C Money, are they going to get the nail in their coffin now? I'm hearing all the bad news about California racing. Maybe they'll race takeout to bring in more fans. I suggest 50%. They need to go up to 50%. And $100 soft drinks. I think that's a plan. $100 soft drinks and 50% takeout, Santa Anita. We're going to save California racing. Make me sorry. I'll change it. We'll do a takeout plan in Santa Anita, like what is that? Interest loan rates when you buy a house and they put a arm behind it. We'll go with 50% takeout first 3 years, then 75 and 99. Yeah, it's not bad. Race has been, at least the race has been easy to either avoid so far today for me or not put much action. I mean, I got away with a couple free bets today. Basically free on the, Can't complain about this week. My week is fantastic this week. But yeah, Gulfstream, I might have to protest again. It worked when I sat out a couple days. This looks like fairgrounds right now. Is this just all inside? Yeah. 21127. Don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. I'm almost hoping that the 7 would have won there. Yeah, I'd say that looked inside. I know. Who's the guy telling me there's no such thing as biases? I mean, fucking, you believe the days we've been having? Stop. Lloyd says stop whining. There's money to be made. Yeah, there might not. I'm not. I don't mind if there's no money to be made today. I'm not even a handicapper that think I gotta have. I like that guy who says, "Fuck it. If you're a professional gambler, you gotta have cash flow." What? I got 30 fucking years. What the fuck are you talking about? All professional gamblers got to worry about the day to day. Thank you for your advice, sir. I could take you at your word. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? I had another guy tell me, yeah, I have a positive ROI and I know my edge, but I'm just broke. And he never came back and I laughed at him on the show. I said it was humanly impossible to have a long term edge, possible ROI, and to be fucking broke. Jesus Christ. But I'm going to be pissed that I don't have fairgrounds today. I already know it just off the first race. But that's all right. I'm excited. We're doing fairgrounds tomorrow and Sunday. I don't know. That just looks like probably would have thought about doing a 1, 2, 3 box, but I'm probably thinking about keying the 1 first and second because I don't think the 2 and the 3 would have combined for a good ticket. All right, but that's all right. Oh no, Lloyd, I don't take everything that. Sometimes I'm just, I got to talk, so trust me, I don't take a lot of things personal unless, you keep fucking texting me the same thing. Like that last guy who just fucking pissed me off. That's the guy I used to talk to on the phone, and he just kept texting me on the chat. Let's do a handicapping contest. Let's do a handicapping contest. Let's do a handicapping contest. Other than that, dude, a lot of times I'm just using it, and I went off on him. Boy, I've never take your comments one way or the other, man. But I just play off of them. I got to have something to talk about on a day where I got very little action. Let's see, Lee's in great form. Well, I'm worried about your play here. Steven says he should have gone to Orleans. You picked Chalkstream. I don't know if I've ever seen it for as long as it feels like. The price has been getting better. It's just. There's been spots. I think yesterday was a bit better. There just wasn't any spots for me, and the fairgrounds was so wonderful. It just felt different with fairgrounds being so wonderful. I didn't hit anything at Gulfstream. Didn't need to. Hold up. I actually want to watch that. I want to make sure I'm just not blowing. I think the last couple days they've been vaguely better, a little bit better. I mean, first race, $15 exacta, no thank you. Second race, $6 exact. Maybe they weren't. $6 exacta, no thank you. Third race, $13 exacta. I eliminate myself, no thank you. But there was a 45 to 1 exacta there. That exacta was actually hittable, except I was worried about I wasn't convinced that it was complete inside, and I used that 7-horse first-time starter instead of the 5, and I said, you know what? If this was old Gulfstream right before they went in the gate, I favor the 5 over the 7. And 5 was the value. That was actually a hittable exacta, except then that was a beautiful turf route race. 6 to 1 over 18 to 1, 134 to 1 exacta. We're never going to complain about that. By the way, if you're new to the show, listen to what I'm saying. We're complaining about $6 exactas, $13 exacta. We're never complaining about 135 to 1 exactas. We understand what we need long term. Then there's a $21 exacta only if it's pressed perfectly. They were chalky. Another 10-1 exacta. Yeah, they were pretty bad. And then the Parsons race, that was a good spot, and I was pretty close to saying 2 was the play there, and I sat out. That was a 56-1 exacta. That exacta was really catchable. But yeah, there was maybe 2, maybe 3 spots. I think there was 3 spots. And by the way, that 131-1 exacta, I liked the 25-1 that ran second. I didn't play that race, but I would have had a hard time getting to the 3. So even part of that was, it wasn't, you want to see something there. And then Tampa kind of been feeling the same way. Although, I hit early, what was that? This week I hit 3-2 and had the 46-1. That was a nice score. So there's still spots. But racing is always spots. It just feels like there's a lot more chalk. There just feels like there's the highest abundance of chalky spots. Just because it's a chalky day doesn't give me permission to lose maximum quality of dollars. You're still, if you can't play those tickets and don't want those tickets, it's still not permission for me just to go trying to, you're still supposed to be skillful and try to avoid some of those spots or not get hurt, It's the boring part of playing the game. We all come to the track hoping to have wonderful tickets that cash. Day in and day out, that's not the reality of racing. Let's see. Stephen Marshall, good luck on that pick 6 at Tampa. Take it down, man. 4-1. I'm not sure that's really an overlay on my thing. 6, I really like last race. I got him on a bad rail going too fast to win. But at the same time, I'm questioning where did that. A lot of times when you see a horse go too fast to win, there's indicator, like he's a speed horse. I'm almost questioning where the hell did the speed come from. He is lightly raced, so it could have happened. Right now, he's the best thing I think I could get to, price-wise. 7, I got running on the outside against the inside early pressing day. 8 horse best race came at a route. I just hate route to sprint. There's not much here, really. Am I all that interested in this race? 6 would definitely be my key. 6 is the only thing that even keeps me talking about this race. Probably have to use a 7. I'd have to use the 5. Oh, fuck. 5's overbet severely. 5 can win by 50 lengths, and he's overbet severely. I don't even know if 5-6 can be played here. Dude, this race is so bad. I don't usually do this, but this is going to be play bet. Five can be played with that 7. I don't, yeah, 5 can be played with the 6. I don't think I do win tickets here. I'm just messing around a little bit. Well, not the 3-6, the 2-6. This is actually and I am playing the 2 for less. This was keep hot. I should probably play. I was thinking about pressing the 6-5. I don't think I care that much. I'm hoping 2 can improve, but that I did have a play, this way for more. I'm hoping 6 can get the lead or just be good enough. Where is the 6 at? I'd be happy with a 4-6-6-4. Who's this on the far outside? I don't think 6 can. Where is 6? Did he just go backwards? Maybe keep the 2 active and I got an out if he can keep running. Nah, 2 can't get up for second either. God, he's working the hell out of this horse, but he can't get up. Who is that jockey? That jockey was working that horse. Okay, 2 outran his odds without a doubt. Who the hell was this jockey on this horse? He was really hustling. I have no idea what day. Oh, well, I don't even know if he gets many mounts. I have no idea who that guy is. Dude, he looked like he was hustling like I think he bet him with me. Yeah, other than that, it's that's well, wait, 9 was up there. 9 was up there. The favorite was the winner. 6 couldn't clear. I was hoping 6 could clear. I was still questioning where did that speed come from, but at that price, 5-4. I think that ended up being the 2. Oh, that ended up being the 2 chalks. 9 ran just good enough to keep that 2 from getting in the try. 9 had a much improved race last race. Easy money at Tampa. Oh, Thaddy seen that 9. He needed a 5-9 there. Oh, he probably got. Oh, but it does look like he got the try. Ugh. Chalkiness is chalky. I just thought it was funny how, dude, it looked like that. You know how a lot of times Paco Lopez doesn't look like he's trying to get across the jockey or the finish line? You should see the jockey on the 2 looked like he had a bet on that horse. He looked like he had a damn bet on that horse. I wonder if he watched that bet and was like, "What? Really? I can improve." Let's see. This goes here though. I need that in the right spot. Blizzard at Aqueduct. I gotta go to the restroom and get Bentley some treats. I'll be right back, everybody. Bentley! All right, I had to get Bentley some custom treats. All right. Let's see, between L, who can't read his chat correctly, and telling people they're wrong, and tipsters who run up the chat due to sin. Oh, the 10 got scratched here. I think that helps you, Lee. I think that helps you. This is going to be a Tapita sprint. Oh my God. What the fuck's going on? I sent you tomorrow's? Don't tell me I marked the same run twice. Oh. I got my days. I got you. Oh, I'm sorry. I coughed right in your face. Go tell Mama to give me a cigar. I need a breathing treatment. We're going on a car ride outside. Let's see, where am I at? There's definitely a lot of scratches here. Yeah, we already talked about the 11. He's a good favorite. I have no problem if he wins. He's just overpriced or underpriced. Overpriced, underpriced. He's no value. He's the definition of a favorite that can win, and he's just anti-value. Let's see. He just ran two of the most viciously bad races you ever want to see. Six, I don't think should be 25 to 1. Let's see, one is scratch. I'm still trying to work out. Two's the favorite. Or not, two's not the favorite. Two's the second choice, and you just can't, I mean, pairing up the 2 with the 11 is just death. Probably keying up with the 4. The 11 can only be paired up with, I think, 2 horses. I'm barely interested in this race. I'm barely. I'm going to price out something. But I am so barely interested in this race. I haven't doubted if these horses could help that. Wow, actually 11-3 is paying 36 to 1. That's too much. 11-6 is paying 35 to 1. I don't love it. I don't hate it. I just think that's not bad math. In fact, you come back, you still get the 3-6. But yeah, because I got very few combinations, I can make a hit out of that. I'm just glancing at it one more time. There's nothing really more to think about. If I like the exact payouts, I play. If not, I don't. It's raining at Tampa. Let's see, fairgrounds. Is that going to be probably all dirt at fairgrounds? God, I wish I had fairgrounds. What's up, gas? 7 at 5 to 1. Oh, I'm looking at fairgrounds. I got to get back to Gulfstream. Oh, definitely ahead of your opinions math. Finger roll, huh? Who was a 7? Oh, first time starter. A lot of times in this race, I would also bet the win ticket on the 3-6, but it's so like it's not even handicapping here for me. And I want to keep the bet cheap, 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 and still be able to hit it. 3-6. If I really wanted to go after the 3-6, I get a lot wider here. But I didn't think the opinion was all that worth it. There's a scramble to the lead. Looks like the two favorites got the lead, though, 11 and the 2. Look like neither of my horses are running. Looks like it's going to come down to the two favorites. And 2's going to be better than the 11. 4's going to get third. I think 3 might have got fourth, or there's no 10. I'm pretty sure that was blue. But yeah. I mean, this race, I sit out probably very high percentage of the time, so I don't mind poking the little play bets in. If I got very small combinations, I don't mind it. So far, I haven't seen anything today that even came questionable that I wanted to play, though. Nothing even nothing even, nothing, there was no, like, call. No, no, I got to make a move here or anything. It's just, it almost like, I keep saying it almost like these days like this is like sitting at the table of poker, being card dead, and probably kind of boring yourself in to see a couple flops. That normally, if there was some a little bit more interesting races, you probably, wouldn't even did it. Even you might not even call the. Oh my God, it's tickle in my throat. Blair will take the exacta. He felt like he started relaxing, like he knew he had more. I thought the 2 had more horse there even. I think he was easing before the 11 was, is what I think. Let's see. Gas is going to dare to be on the outside at Fairgrounds. Outback Rider, you don't cap? You smoke too much? I wish I had a smoke today. I need a smoke to pass the time. What's up, Outback Riders? Welcome to the show. First time I think I've seen that name. Let's see, I'm rooting for the inside. But I don't have a form. I wish I was playing Fairgrounds today. Let's see, blind without a form. I'm not recommending this. This is what I'm just rooting for. I have no idea what they even are. I almost, yesterday I thought the inside was on automatic. I'm not betting it. I'm just putting that, I'm, just rooting overly for that inside. I don't do blind bets what I don't have. I lose enough wagers when I got a form. I don't do the blind bets. Keep on the grind, you too, man. Horse racing is a long grind, man. John, what's up? What was that? 211. 211. 211.43. 211.43. At Gulfstream. Let's see if the inside, I'm really hoping that the inside's good. 3 does get the lead. It looks like the inside broke pretty good. We'll see if this can hold on. I didn't even know it was a route race, but it doesn't matter. I'm just rooting for the inside. And the tickets I'm rooting for, 1 or 3 would have to get first or second, because 2, 4, 4, 2 to me is the exact that I could not want. Looks like 3 just gave up the lead. So right now I'm going to say it's probably, it still looks like nothing but the inside of the track's running. 1's coming to help out. Give me a chance to, on that. Why did he go outside? Well, it might be okay, but, 7's grinding on the outside. 7 might beat that inside thought. No, 1's gonna. It's gonna be 1-7 or 7-1. Oh, and I did not see the 1 go down to 3-1, so I would have never even keyed the 1 there. By the way, you guys know that. Let's see. I got to get rid of the no vet because I'm gonna think that I didn't vet a little bit at Gulfstream. Pretty sure that was 1-7, 7-1. I can't tell at the finish line because I got that speaker in the middle, you know, that if you on the same ADW I'm on, it's in the way. All right, I got to go to Tampa Bay. They got to wake me up because there has not been results in most of the races that I handicapped there. You know, you know that it's your teeth pulling to even find a result. We are off the turf all day. Yeah. It's like I already got the scratches on the tic-tac-toe board, or the, let's see, 2 and 3 are out. What's going on with my mouse? What the fuck's going on with my mouse? It's not my mouse, it's the pad. All right. What, I got jizz on it or something? Oh, I might have crumbs on it. That's what I had on it. Crumbs from the pretzels. Let's see, we got 2 favorites here. I got more scratches than that, huh? I don't think I'm going to have time to do a vetting line. 2, 3, 6, 7. I don't think I'm going to be able to do a vetting line anyways. And turf is all I want to play at Tampa, but we're off the turf today. I don't mind the 1, but the price is the problem. 3 is 2 and 3 are out. Why did I think I just scratched these? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong numbers. Before I like the excuses. Okay, this is going to be the 5. 5 I actually like. 5 ran on a bad rail stalking closing day, 3 back, going too fast to win. Then he ran on a bad rail closing day, going too fast to win. 5 at 8 to 1 is actually probably value to me. I'm probably at least priced in on win ticket on the 5 at the very least. Still trying to find what else I can do with them. Let me get that win ticket. Four, I don't know if I care for the 4. Probably using them. I'm going to do a key box. I got to check that 1-5. I might not want one. I guess I do. I might not get. I don't think I'm going to get the exact box in. 5 with. No, I'm not going to get it in. All I got is a win bet on the 5. I was going to go 5 with the 149. I'm going to write that down, but I didn't get it in. Got the win bet in, and that's it. Where is the 5? I can't. Oh, there he is. Did I think he was going to be on the front end with those hearts? Why, he is a turf horse trying dirt, so there's always an excuse. Yeah, he's been running close to the pace the last 3, but the races before that, he's been farther back. Not really the trip I wanted. One looks like much the best right now, doesn't he? Yeah, I'm not scared to bet horses going to a different surface. But you always got that, like, well, is he going to take to it? One ends up being much the best. This might be could this be the biggest exacta we've seen today at no. It's gonna be an okay exacta 24 to 1. I gotta look at the payouts there. What have we been looking at today? At Tampa. 12 to 1 exacta. 4 to 1 exacta. 12 to 1 exacta. 13 to 1 exacta. I got no chance at Tampa Bay with those payouts. Okay, Gulfstream. Gulfstream's been bad, but have they been a little bit better? $9 exacta. $15 exacta. $15 exacta. $13 exacta. $18 exacta. Honestly, there's not a ticket I want. There's not a ticket I want. Farson's with the boom. Where did you get a boom at? I think 24 to 1 is a boom today with the biggest exact out there, if that's at Tampa. Oh, and what did Fairgrounds? Did that 7 win from the outside, or did the 1 get his head down? Oh, 1 got his head down on the photo. I just flipped over there and seen the photo. One got his head down all day there. All day, easy. Yeah, 7 would have beat me in the exacta. 1-1 double paid good. Mike, what's up, Mike? Who else is sliding in here? Simon, what's up, Simon? Yes, Fairgrounds is over. Second race. 174. 174 was the try for second race. Okay, I got Gulfstream. I want to do a tic-tac-toe board too. I want to draw on my form. Let's go. Did I do a good job out there? Oh, I'm not sure she heard me. All right, let's just do this. It's going to be tough just because we got the 6 surfaces, although I still like to do it. But the tough part is everything's chalk today over there. There's been no surprises. Unless you consider second choice being a surprise, there's been no surprises. But actually, first race they tried to make a decent exacta, but that's right, it got fucked because it was a dead heat. First race they tried to make a decent ticket. Let's see, that's a turf sprint. I know what they did, speeder stalker, so I don't want to put dead heat just screws up what I'm doing. I don't really need that one anyways. Let's see, 6 stalked on the Tapeta. Two stalked on the Tapeta. Let's see, I got to circle the big favorites. They were both 2-1. 2-1. 2-1, 5-2. Let's see. 5 went wire to wire on the all weather, but man, they're messing me up. He did go wire to wire, but he did get disqualified. You know what? I don't know how to put that one down either. That was a big waste of time. All right, let's get to Gulfstream. Gulfstream just got me turned off because I just feel like racing's been uncompetitive, even though I know I shouldn't keep feeling that, because it's not going to stay. I just feel like my energy level is down. Yeah, but what does this become? A 5-horse race? Yeah, I don't see any hits in 5-horse races. I don't see any scores. All right, there's one horse in the race that could mean something. The 11. Other than that, everything is shit unless you got a really strong opinion. Or no, I'm saying the 4 at 11-1. I said the 11. Not going to handicap a 5-horse race. If I can get to the 4, I play. If I can't. What if I end up with an opinion? You never know. Let's see. This horse, 3-back stalking closing day. What is the class? Just $50,000. Then he runs on a bad rail. I like that excuse. And then he runs on a bad rail stalking day. It was too far back. 4 is the speed. I think speed held up twice on the Tapeta. Went too fast to win 4 races ago. Ran against the closing day 2 back. I don't mind his excuses. Still feels like he's should be a pretty big long shot here. Is that a number that's good for me at the very least? If I got some back class, probably going to need a pace. All right, an 8 got speed, so that 4's not going to be the only speed here. He's definitely not going to be the easy speed or only speed. Yeah, I'm not interested in this race. If I can't make a case for 4 to get first or second, I want nothing to do with it. What's up, Sean? Let's see, I want to watch Aqueduct. And by the way, when does dirt racing start at freaking Gulfstream? Oh, next race is going to ask for it, and then I'll get it. Next race is going to be a dirt mile. The dirt racing is probably going to be very important to me today. Then at the Tapeta route. Fuck, Tapeta all day today. Tapeta routes all day today. Is that the only dirt race we've seen all day today on at Gulfstream? That might be the only dirt race. I don't understand why they want to be at Tapeta track by themselves. I think that's the only dirt race. One dirt race today. Yeah, I think next race is going to be, you know what? I might have to see. Probably not enough time to see a double. Let me see if I got an opinion there real quick. I gotta get the scratches. Will you work? I have no idea what this horse is. Wait, what? This race? Oh, it's just a $25,000 climber, huh? I will be interested in the 3. Mr. Ripple hasn't raced since the Florida Derby. That's going to be the favorite. Shaq Diesel. There's a couple class horses, but they're on the outside. a minute, is this race on the turf? I thought this race was on the Tapeta. Oh, I guess they did. Or maybe I'm falling asleep. Oh, no, they did run on the turf today. I was thinking it was on the Tapeta for some reason. I think Tampa scratched. Yeah, fuck. I'm gonna try to do a double just to the 3. Next race. I did an all 3, but I want to come back and weigh the 157 to the 3 or 257 to the 3 again. I'll get that in. Just looking for some little bit. 3's 8-1 next race. I didn't even get to check him, but he's on the inside. Yeah, I kept thinking that was on the turf, but I just zoned out. That's right. I even seen a turf. They ran on the turf front today. Well, where I was hoping to get the lead, but that looks like too fast of a pace. Ain't got first run. Although yesterday we seen him go on a crazy pace. Well, I either want the 4 to win or not the 8, even though I got them both. Because 8 I don't have Wade, and 4 I don't really need to have Wade. But 8 would be the worst outcome because of the non-weight there. I don't think I got to worry about. Well, maybe I do got to worry about this. Well, not really worry because I'll be alive. Come on, get by the 8. It's kind of the worst outcome. He's not pressed, and he was only got him on the all. Okay. Although 3 is supposed to be 8-1, I didn't get to check that. Let me see if I'm going to like this double. No, I'm not going to like the double. $19-1, 7-3 is paying 18-1, and 8-3 is paying 18-1. Oh, Fairgrounds is running on the turf. I thought there was predictions that Fairgrounds was going to be too soggy. Fairgrounds turf, I'm looking to see if they're off the face there. I'd be off the face on the turf, I think. All right, but I'm going to look at Tampa. Lee went to bed, Jennifer. What's up, Jennifer? He went to bed. Chalks make a lot of people sleepy. You got to go to bed. Tampa just went shit today. I just want to see if there's a running style doing anything or post position right now. Let's see, Tampa Bay today. Let's see, 2 went wire to wire in the first race. Big favorite. We got to circle the big favorites. Second race, 3 went wire to wire. We don't got to circle him. He was 2 to 1. 1 stalked. 2 to 1 again. Post 5 from the 4 hole. I want him hugging that because I got a feeling it kind of looks inside right now. But that was a big favorite too. That was a race where that 2 horse got third that I was laughing at. Is that all the results? That can't be all the results so far. What race are they in? 6th race? So I'm missing the 5th race. Let me just see if I remember. Oh, 1 won that race. Yeah, it's been all inside, but I don't think there's been a winner over 2 to 1 though. Maybe 5 to 2 has been the biggest winner. I think the 1 went wire to wire if I remember right, but I might be wrong about that. I'm going to put him right there for now, and he was a chalk too. All right, we'll try to do a betting line here. Was I looking for speed and stalkers? Maybe towards the inside. Speed and stalkers always. Let's see. I'm gonna try to reset. We'll go with the 4 here. Let's see, 4 races ago. Yeah, that race looks pretty good. Went too fast to win. Matt tries with the fastest winner. And when he got beat, he really slowed down. But still managed to get second. I do like that race. Comes back, next race, Delaware, I don't have that track. Then he comes back to Gulfstream, speed favoring track, and didn't get the lead. So I like the excuse there. And last race, still on a fast pace. Ran second, not good enough. Speed or stalker. At the very least, he's a speedy stalker. Should he be 8 to 5 is the question. Let's see, 3 went too fast to win, but he's also more of a router. I hate that route to sprint. I just absolutely hate it. And 10, I'm sorry, not the 10. 2, I do like the marks. 3 races ago going too fast to win. Then he's fast again. Then he goes too fast to win, but man, he still feels like a reach. If the inside's good, that helps, but man, he still feels at the, I'm going to put the best number I think he is at 5 to 1 for me. That's the best, and I'm not even sure if I would need a bigger price on him. He needs to get the lead or duel with the lead and have very little resistance. And the inside probably has to be good for him to even have a shot under best circumstances. Let's see, I think that's the favorite he ran with 2 back. I just want to see how that matches up and if that was on December 20. Yeah, so they both kind of ran the same race. So if you know. Oh, this was a spaghetti horse at Gulfstream. Remember I seen that spaghetti horse and I said they've been running good. This is the horse that's been running good that I said I'd get them mixed up. There's the win. There's the win. There's a bunch of seconds. He's been like one of those cheap kind of horses. Well, not super cheap, but been performing well. Just runs honest. There's some nice looking horses on the outside here. But I'm wondering if it's a little inside right now. Oh, 7's already taking action, so I would still be trying to beat her. Five, 7 to 1. That horse just always runs good. It feels like there's a lot of speed here too. I think 1 is an overlay. 1 might be the reason that keeps me in the race. Do I want to use a 3 on the inside? I'm thinking about trying to get to the inside. I don't think I want to invest that much to add him. Dude, 4-1's not even really worth having. 1-4. I thought I could even play that for a 3-horse box then press. Not really. 1-4, I got to play straight. 2-4, I can box. No, fucking 4 on top is just death. 4 on top. I want nothing with 4 on top. Those got to be played straight. I think I got to keep this skinny. That's a box, by the way. I want to do a win vet. I don't really want to do a Dutch. I don't want to do a Dutch. I'll take the 2 to win. One I like, but he'll have to take to the dirt. I probably need I think I need the inside to be good. What did I do that bet? Yeah, 2 did not even break good and got steady. 3's up there, better than the 2. I don't like this. I don't see any reason for the 2 to come from behind. And Spaghetti Sis ended up with that horse just runs no matter what. Wow, I let her go at 14 to 1 after I said all that. 21 and 3 might be fast. That might be my window right there. That is my window, I think. 21 and 3. I got to feel good about that. I need either the 2 or the 1 to keep going. Well, she's still going. I mean, this horse just runs. Yeah, I got no shot. 4 is still the best horse. And 2 still had a shot. I thought the 2 gave up, but the exact, I couldn't play the 4-2. 4-2's, I think it was single digit. I had to play it 2 or I had to play it that way, I think, unless it creeped up and I didn't know about it. No, 4-2's $8. 4-2's $8. Well, 2 ran good. I even lost track of the 2. I thought 2 completely gave up. I think the inside might be good there, though. I got time, even though it's chalky. I might want to watch that again because 2 made it to the outside of the track. 5 got to the rail and was putting up very fast fractions where when 5 first got to the rail, I thought 5 was gone until I seen that 21 and 3. Two got to worked his way to the outside. I gave up on him because I was like, he disappeared, and then next thing I know, he's coming through on the rail on the inside. I don't know. I think the rail might be good right now. Redneck Goffin had the 4-2. Oh, Fairgrounds is off. I wanted to watch Fairgrounds. That was a turf race. 7-6-8-2. 7-6-8-2. And that is not a shit result. That is not a shit result. Seven, 5 to 1 over 42 to 1 over 5 to 1. That's going to be the nicest exacta I've seen today. Oh, wow. I thought that exacta paid a little short there. 125 to 1. I got to get over to Gulfstream. Wanted to watch Tampa race again, but I might have to get over to Gulfstream unless I'm just know I'm not interested in it. Oh, I think this is a dirt race at Gulfstream that I have to look at. Although I am a little I am a little leery about this because there's some real class horses in the race, some horses that were on the Derby Trail. They're gonna be outside. I've still got 8 horses, so it's still good form. I was trying to get alive to the 3. I didn't love the 3. I just love the inside at Gulfstream. So we got 8 horses. What up, Greg? Let's see, Steven, you hit that? You hit that one? Yeah, I might be leaving Gulfstream for a week or so to protest again. You know how serious I take that when I leave Gulfstream. Last time it worked. We skipped Gulfstream for a couple days and came back, and it was good. Let's see. 6 is going to be the favorite, and he's going to pull over to the 4 hole, so he is going to still be on the inside. Haven't seen him since April, losing to Forte. I get that was a race where it was definitely a bad rail that day. Let's see. I can't go back any farther in my notes. It's not a problem if he wins or loses. You're dealing with the layoff. He's probably a horse with some potential. Gulfstream, if you don't know Gulfstream, generally on the dirt, you want to be on the inside. You got Shaq Diesel, but, if the inside is what matters, he's going to be in the 6 hole. He was in the Florida Derby, too. Came back, we ran 2 nice races. 2 races ago, he might not be as good as that 100. I had that at bad rail speed favoring day. He was nowhere near the bad rail, but he gets the asterisk for a speed favoring, and he just stalked behind that. The next race, he wins off of that excuse, stalking closing day, kind of fast on the pace. But I think he'll get hurt on the far outside today, or farther outside. 3 is just a horse I was interested in because I love the marks. But, all he did was rake his maiden and go up to allowance 1X. And, there's some horses that actually ran in some real stakes. And I don't think 6 and 3 can be paired together. One's a mystery to me because it took a long time to break his maiden. He gets the good part, what I consider a good part of the track. It just feels like I wouldn't be shocked if he sucks up and gets somewhere. 5, I have no idea what the 5 is. Just absolutely no. He comes back last race. He comes back. I have no idea what part of the world this is even in. I do got him running on a bad rail, but it's still a pretty ugly running line at 25,000. Let's see. I'm gonna write where I'm at, but I don't even know. I got to check and see how good these are. 6-2 is actually paying a surprising 36 to 1. Oh, I wrote that bet in the wrong spot. I thought I was going to not bet that. I ended up betting that. Well, it was three. It was three horses. I don't need to remember which one. And then it was an all three. I don't really need to remember which one. Oh wait, I'm alive in a double. I forgot. I'm so bored today. I'm actually alive in a double. To the three and only the three. Make sure I'm getting this in the right spot. When I do my review. Do I need to do a win ticket? I don't know. I'm alive in a double, but there's not much here. I probably actually take that 6-2. I don't press 17 to 1 exact is enough. But 3-6, I probably just play straight. And 2-6 might be worth a bet. Oh no. 2-6, I will have. This is this. Is there any chance this 5 gets the inside and just hang around? I have no idea what he is. If I had any inkling of what he is, I might have been considered that. And anything outside, I just don't want, don't care about, and willing to lose. And I'm not even sure how much I want to even bet this. I don't even think this is a real spot. I don't think this is a real spot, really. I think I just play this like one of my fuck around bets like I've been doing all day. The only nice thing, I got very few combinations, so I can still have a nice enough hit, but it's still a fuck around bet. I get it perfect and get the. Oh no, I'm not even pressing this. I thought I was going to press the 3 and the 6. I don't even think it's worth pressing. On top of the 2. I'm even checking to make sure the 3-6. 3-6, I think is still playable. Straight. I'm still trying to decide. I got a double. Do I even want to double down with the win bet? I don't hate them, don't love them. And it'd still be a minimum win bet, so I'm only talking about $20 bet. I guess I do it. I'm only talking about a $20 win bet. Here comes the Von Gulfstream 2 to win. I don't mind that as long as I hit the exacta. I definitely don't mind if the 2 wins. I just need the 3 or 6 to get second. Oh, I thought 3 was going to go to the lead. But you know what? He doesn't always go to lead, though, does he? As long as he's within 3, I probably don't care. Yeah, he doesn't always go to lead. In fact, he's only been on the lead maybe 3 times. He's been close, and he's close here. Keep this 2 active for me. Yeah, I don't know how active he is. I think I got to get this 3 home. 3 looks like he got a horse. It's just a matter on if he's steadying, waiting, or what? Come on, 3, follow that 6. Come on, explode on the rail. I need this rail to be good to have a shot. Come on, 3. Nah, 8's coming down the middle of the track. Come on, 3, re-brake. Boy, I can't even get a double home. 3 ran good enough to do that. It was a single on the double, so, and only the win bet, I did okay. And Shaq Diesel did beat me. The classiest of the class horse. Oh, wow, they took all the value out of the 3 at 5-2. 5-2, I don't put a win bet on, but that's not what he was going in the gate. Shaq Diesel. He ran good. He ran good on the outside. Although he does move to the 6 hole. He did move. That's right. He does move to the 6 hole, which is way better than the 7. That might be the biggest exact at Gulfstream today, and it might not even be close. And I still think it's under $30. 33 to no. 24 to 1. What's up? Triple 97. What's up, man? Shaq Diesel. I probably could have used him just because 6 was off the layoff and they both had the same class and he had the recent. But I'm a sucker for the inside. Gulfstream. Mr. Riffle had no excuse, really. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong race. I want to go back and see his marks. Well, he had nice excuses too. Ran on a bad rail, 4 back. Ran on a bad rail, 2 back. Well, speed favoring track there, and then he wins last race, fastest winner of the day. I got no problem with him beating me there. I really don't. He's in the 6 hole. That's right. You know, 7 is where it gets really bad. Even though I prefer the inside. Like when post 1 through 3 is not winning, it's 4 through 6, and that's it. I wanted to keep the ticket small there too. Tampa, I wanted to watch that replay with that too. I think I seen something that really just besides the tic tac toe board, which I will admit is a lot of you know, another one horse one. No, no, it was four. It was four. What was the last race? 4-2. Yeah, it was 4-2. Four play was the big favorite. I don't even remember if he stalked or not. I think he had to have stalked actually. Yeah, I don't think he was on the lead. And both of these horses were big favorites, and even though that's the 5 hole, they were both in the 4 hole. No one won outside the 4 hole. And the inside's been good, and the way that 2 came back, I just think I seen enough to make me say, yeah, I'm interested in the inside right now at Tampa. Let's see. One's one of the favorites. He got some running style possible issues. He just lets horses get in front of him. But if I like the inside, what is this? $5,000 claimer. 2, I hate his last race, but I don't think this race is bad. Wow, there's no speed on the inside. There is just zero speed on the inside. Four might be well, he might be the first horse that has speed every once in a while. This was against the stalking closing day. Oh, technically he was a stalker. I'm not even sure I would give him an asterisk. And once we start getting to 5, I think the farthest I go out to the 5 is because he got a little bit of speed. God, I wish this 8 was on the inside. You know what? I was going to try to exploit the inside, but there's very little speed. And even if I got this horse at 10-1 in my head, I think 25-1, win or lose is all wrong here. I'm gonna have to take 25-1. Maybe he could even end up on the inside because there's very little speed here. There is just very little speed. God, I didn't want to have to. I didn't want to have to. I didn't have to. Those are doubles I'm looking at. I don't even know if I want 3 with the 1-4. I'm gonna have to look up his running style. Ah, I wanted to use the 5. Wait a minute. I gotta rethink. My tickets are getting so he got a real shot, but he comes from really far behind, which is always a problem. 5 is probably the right price at 10. I remember that I said I thought I was going to use the 5. I just want to make sure I don't. I think I got to play this horse, though, even though I think the outside's bad. Even though I think it's bad. Jesus Christ. What's wrong on him? One's probably the best horse in the race, though. Just an off-pace running style. He just feels like he can get beat by horses getting first run at him. Same with the 3. 3's even farther back. I just wanted to use the 5. 5's off a big drop, too. Well, half of that is shit tracks. Those two, did the 5 and the 8 run on the same day? January 6th. Was that what I seen? Oh, no, January 5th, January 6th. Let's see, how do I bet this? I gotta think. Let's see, I definitely do the 8 to win. Let's see, the 2-3-8 box. That ticket does not have to be played that aggressive for a score. Uh-oh. And then the key box, 8 and 2. I might not get this in. With the 1 and the 4. I should be able to get that in. I'm not doing these exactas. They could happen, but they're like 20 to 24 to 1. I go for the vigor hit here. Let's see, is that an outside horse at Fairgrounds? That might be another 7 horse. My buffering is bad today. Let's see if that does anything. When did 3 go up to 12 to 1, or am I that sleepy today? When the fuck did 3 go up to 12 to 1? Fuck, don't let the, man, I missed him going up. Neither of my key horses are running. The ticket that I don't decide to play, I think, is the winner. Actually, I couldn't tell who won that race. It's either 4-3 or 3-4. Am I that sleep? Was 3 always 12 to 1? I don't know how I missed that, or was I just looking at exacta payouts and completely missed that? And I can't tell who won there, but even if the three loses, I get that bet. And why was I thinking that? I bet those exactas even went up. I checked them and I was like, yeah, they're just 20 to 1. No, they're 40 to 1. You know what? My video was freezing. I wonder if I was even checking the right combinations at that time or it froze. Fuck. Fuck me. I checked those and I thought they were 20 to 1. But I did have to come in and come out. I wonder if I didn't realize that my betting board wasn't operating or froze up. I wonder because I checked those and I was like, you know what, it could happen. But if they're only playing 20, that's why I was so shocked that the three was 12 to 1. Eh, all right. That might have been a mistake. It might not have been completely me though. Although it's all inside, and I said I wanted to be on the inside, other than I had to play the 8 a little bit at 40 to 1. Fuck, I don't know how I don't have a win bet. Maybe I'll take it down and I don't have to be pissed at myself because I didn't think I could box it. Could I have? See, at that price, 1-3 could have been turned around at 25 to 1, and actually that would have been turned around. But I checked it at the wrong. I either checked it at the wrong time or my interface froze and I was checking the wrong numbers. I have no idea. If they take them down, I won't. Then I'm not complaining about wondering. Ooh, should have been a win bet. They were grinding. I'll say that they were grinding. And I had to turn off my ADW. He was up there. Dude, I think I might have made a good call towards the inside. This horse has never really showed speed ever. Except I don't have enough time. Maybe I'll be able to catch that video. I don't know if he went wire to wire or he stalked, but I definitely think he was closer to the pace than I ever looked before. All right. And I'm about done with Gulfstream today. I'm like, I am like, feels like there's not much potential there. Four, I got a good mark on the 4. And I got a good mark on the 6. Let's see, but I got to find the favorite. Who's the favorite here? I got a feeling I'm going to like this December 22nd race. Although, was that a sprint? I got a feeling I'm going to like that race. Oh, that's a different surface. That same day, different surface. He's not let's see, one's gonna be the favorite there. Dropping from 35. Been off until October, and he's come back and ran extremely well. Would not shock me. Cheering on that December 22nd race. I like that closing. He went too fast to win and just gave it up. But he would be. I don't think I'm interested in him, but I'm interested in some horses coming out of that race. 3 looks like he has to improve way too much for me. 4 also earned a heart on that day and ran much longer. And I definitely think his value at 14-1. Oh, this is going to be a tough race. But I do like that race. 6 is coming out of that same race. He probably has a better shot than even that 15%. Let's see, 5 I skipped over. 5, I probably think 5's priced right. 6, I definitely think gets points. 7, I think is long. 8 got some upside if the pace is fast. I probably think he's priced about right though. Shit, I didn't want to see more speed. Especially more speed from a shipper. I'm not sure what I think of the 10, to be honest. I like those hearts 2 back. I think I can forgive that sprint. He's off a bit of a layoff. He's not a sprinter. I definitely think I can. I didn't want to see speed to fuck up my 4. Ah, he's a nice price too. Damn, he's a nice price. I don't think these 2 horses are equal though. Maybe even bigger, but we'll go with that. Actually, that's kind of agreeing with the public right there. Shit, 1-4 is not even all that great. 1-4 is only 18-1. I got to even think about that. 1-10 is good. That'd be the only thing that I'm interested with the 1. Really, I'm interested in the 4 and the 6 mostly. Depending on who I key off of and what I do, 4, 6, 10, and 8. I'm not sure which one of these 2. I know I like that race they're coming off of. I got to decide how I really want to play this though. do I even want this? And do I even want this ticket? Do I want anything with the 1? Which one of these do I press? What do I press here? I got to decide if I like this enough and what am I pressing? Do it away. I think 6 is the horse to press. That does get everything better. But I think I'm going pressing the other way. I used the 10. Definitely be a hit there. I'm playing this less. I'm focusing more on this side of the equation. 4, 6, 8. King back with the 6 with the 4, 8. That reduces the cost of my ticket considerably. And 1-4 is now paying 17 to 1. I might not even want that. I might not even want that. 110 is still 34 to 1, but I will pay for 4-1. And I don't think I need to weigh this. I think I'm going the other direction a little bit better, and I can play that enough. You know what? I'm betting the 4 outright to win instead of that 4-1. Oh, nope, I'm not. I didn't bet the 4-1, and I didn't get the win ticket either. Oh, 7's going at late too, huh? Did I miss that? Or is he a surprise? Well, he was a sprinter stretching out for the last 4 races. There was really no hidden speed. He did run on. He did run on that. Oh no, not the December 22nd race. He did run on December 22nd. He ran on the dirt. Okay. Yeah, I hope I don't regret. Come on, give me a 4-10 would be kind of perfect, or 4-8 or 4-6. Keep this 4 going. I gotta go pee. This might be the first, hopefully, good thing. Well, I do save money by not playing the 1-4. Can you stiff a goddamn horse, Gulfstream, please? Just stiff a fucking horse because I'm on a nice hit if the one doesn't run. Just stiff a fucking horse. No one goes to the racetrack to see bank interest. I'm sorry. God, this is frustrating. I'm seeing who ran after the 4. I'm seeing who ran with the 4. Oh, just stiff a horse. Please, one time. Just, can I get a stiff? Instead, nice horses and fucking, maybe the exacta went up, but it was 15-1 when I decided I can't play a 1-4. 1-4 stayed at 14-1, so. Stiff a horse. He was so far back. There's no traffic, no nothing. 4 ain't good. Oh, I mean, I'm doing the right thing by losing today. I know it does. It sounds so wrong. Four eight would have been 96-1. 4-6 would have been less, but that was press, so I wouldn't have cared. It would have actually been about the same, if not a little better. Oh, rough. Chalky game. I don't know how anyone can complain about them cheating in horse racing. When I got to look at results like this, championship meet at Gulfstream, it feels rough. I see, Ryan. I actually, my philosophy is I'll take the better than nothing, because for me, every giant exacta or every giant ticket, I'm passing on garbage payouts. It's not, I don't want to. I believe I don't want to duck and dodge. Hey, but it probably is better than a poke stick. It's just my betting philosophy. I don't want to duck and dodge because every time you get a 200-1 exacta, you're fading crap. Now maybe I could have thought tries with the 1, beef up that shitty exacta that I decided not to play. Although does the 8 bump that up? But I know the 10 would have bumped it up enough. Yeah, I know. I might have sounded a little frustrated there. I got it. Sorry about that. But no, that is part of the long-term philosophy. Why don't because there's someone that could say, Paul, you had every ticket that you said you were afraid of or could happen that you didn't want, and you could have cashed some tickets and they might have added up today, which is true. But I played like that where I was ducking and dodging and going with handicapping too in the past, and to me it just never worked. It does sound, it is frustrating though. Let's see, Vodrick signed in and found out how things are going. Well, there's nothing that I have went after. I had such skinny combinations that actually, I'm not buried, not having that bad of a rate. It's just been so chalky. It's the other frustrating part. And then when you finally, thought you could have had a ticket. Guy, you talking to a guy that shouldn't even be complaining this week. Fuck. I shouldn't even be complaining. I don't even have the right to complain. In fact, if I was playing on my own, I probably just would have walked away already and took a nap. So it wouldn't have been 1441. Well, I got shut out of the win bet, so even if I thought about it, that means I would have got shut out of the try anyways. I would have got shut out of the try. I couldn't have put the 4-1 exact in or the 4 win. I would have had to put in the 4 win bet. Then I would have had to time to key in the try, which would have been impossible. So if I did the 4 win bet and thought try, the try probably would have had to be 1, 4 singled. And I'd really be wondering if I even have to use a 10. Or no, I'm sorry. I automatically use the 10. I use the 8. The question is, do I think the 6 helps that try? Although max budget of $30 in the try, that's my budget on the try. Every time I do a try, it's $30. Well, even if I included the 6, that would have been a $10 try. That would have been $30. I would have thought I had it enough. And then I would have just had to hold my breath. It would have been roughly an $800 hit. It could have been worth it. Didn't think about it and would not have had time to key it in, so it really doesn't matter. I actually saved money by not doing the win bet or getting shut out of the win bet. Oh, fairgrounds, they're going on the turf. Yeah, sorry, Ryan, if I said that wrong to you. I didn't mean to say that like that. I didn't mean to sound frustrated at you. Oh, boy. Let's see, 97, sticking with the 1. That's a frustrating game. I mean, but I do feel like that is the story of why I don't duck and dodge though. Because then I start. It almost like when I started the press tickets, and I started well, if I press it, I could take lower payouts, and I was forcing too many tickets that normally I wouldn't have played. And then we come back and straighten it out with the same old great tickets. It's almost like, I know someone, I hate show betting, and I know someone's going to tell you, well, I was at the track, I was buried, I made a giant show bet, and it bailed me out, therefore it's right. And I'm going to be like, no, it's not right, even though it worked there, kind of deal. I'm just dug in on my philosophy because it just works for me. I am a little frustrated, bored and frustrated at the same time. Let's see, but I do think I keep not having time to watch the replays at Tampa, and it was a little frustrating. The race before because I had a winning thing written down, and I didn't think it was paying, and I was shocked to see that. Now they might have took him down. They did take him down, and that exact, that's what I thought the exacta was paying for the right way. Oh no, they fucking left him up. They fucking left him up. Oh, that's frustrating too. That is really frustrating. When I checked that exacta, I don't know if my thing froze or I was looking at the wrong thing, but it was 20 some dollars with the three on top. So I played the race different. Uh, God, that is frustrating. But anyways, I did not. But what I was getting at, I think that I like the three there because I thought that I've been seeing enough information to make me feel like the inside is might even be good at Tampa Bay right now. That's the first long shot we've seen on the inside, though. My neighbor finally got a snowblower. God, I snowblow myself at a house, and I always feel bad when he's out there shoveling. I always got to go over there and do the mercy of snowblow, but he finally bought one. It sounds like, or hired someone. Let's see, Kevin with the boom. Let's get it, Kevin. Let's see, 6 of 4 out of favorites. One would really, really, really have to improve. Man, it looks like he got speed, but I got him as going too slow to win. He would have been chasing the slowest pace. I'm not sure. Well, he's good for me on the inside, but it might be too big of a reach. Yeah, snowblower. Fuck, I think I pulled this. I had problems with mine this morning. Well, you know what? Two's coming out of the same race as the one, and two has better foundation. Man, they got a lot of one race samples and stuff. Let me see what's here. They have 15 to 1. I'm at least liking the odds towards the inside. Let's see. Everyone's coming out of that January 5th race. I love playback rematch races. All right, I got to get to 6. Man, everybody's in there. Race. Even the 5 got some upside. Fuck, even he was in it. He just fell off. Shit. Even he was in it. I mean, is that a rematch race for the ages? Is that everybody but one horse been in this race? I needed more time in this race to watch replays. Holy shit. They got a 9 horse field with I think 7 horses coming back from the same race. Boy, that's probably the biggest that's probably one of the biggest rematch races I've seen in years. Six was a big favorite. He ran the worst, but only because he dropped his jockey. Oh my God, I don't know what to do with him because I think I play this race for the inside. I might be tired right now. I can't make too many adjustments. Ooh, this feels like a spot right here. Would have been the slowest pace of the day, though. I got enough time to look up some stuff. No. I want to try to look up this real quick. I'm on really short time. It was a 2-race sample, though. Yeah, it was a 2-race sample. I wish it was a better sample. There's so much good shit on the inside. There's so much good shit on the inside, if I'm right. This is getting greedy. If I played at a best ticket I can get, I think this is a best ticket. This is the best hit I think I can get. I want a win ticket on that 3. Probably would have played this different. I'm just poking here. I thought I was deciding on. I don't trust myself completely right now. Although if I'm right, I have to be right about the inside. If I'm wrong about that, I don't know if I'll get that try-in. I got everything but the try-in. I don't think I'm going to get it complete. Nope. Because I didn't flip the try. I think what's going to kill me when I try to figure out how much I'm not going to get the try-in. But I did get the 3 to win. I think 3 might be the fastest one early. And if the rail's good, give me that damn 3. Oh, he did get the lead. Come on. Why do I keep getting a long shot that keeps getting steadied? I just seen the steady getting the one getting steadied. I think I would have liked to try right now, unless the 3 might need the rebreaker juice or to just hold on. Keep this 1 active for me. I want the out with the 1. Keep the 1 active as hell for me. Yeah, maybe I got to root for the 5. But I got to oh, that's a 6 up there. I didn't realize that was a 6. I thought that was just a 2 and the 4. Come on, keep this 5 and 1 active for me. Why does a 6 have to be in the fucking race? Can I clothesline this jockey? Is anyone at Tampa Bay? I need a clothesline out there. I need a fucking clothesline out there. Well, he fell off last time. It doesn't matter. Who is that? 7 on the inside, 5 outran his odds. But yeah, I said I could have trusted myself there. That's a race where I would have wanted to watch. That's a race where I would have wanted to watch the replay there. Six was a favorite last time too. I knew that. I was hoping he, if I was right about the inside. Man, it felt good. 3/4 of the race until I realized the 6 was up there. Four ran the worst of the group, really. Four had the biggest. What's up, beer maker? Gulfstream was just a torpedo route race. I don't know how interested I am in that. Not a terrible betting board, but I just got a feeling yeah, I think I glanced at this race and everything was just the same as the first race. Just a whole bunch of lightly raced horses, a bunch of horses stretching out on the feet of route. Unless someone's super out of whack, in my opinion, I think I sit out. Well, really, only the 8 can be super out of whack. There's not that many prices here. Feels like everyone has to improve to win this race. Yeah, they're betting the 7 first time starter. I don't do anything with first time starters as far as handicapping. 6. Yeah, he's stretching out, but I think he ran on a bad rail last race. Five, this race right here, his last race is not that bad of an effort. He can definitely step forward off of that. Got a few sprinters stretching out. I mean, there is no press bets here for me. Five would be a definite use, but that's about as far as I'm at. I like the running against the inside by his first time on the 9. I don't mind that. I don't really think I got to play here. I'm probably just writing down what I'm rooting for. And then the next two would probably just be the 2 and the 5. It's so close. It could be anyone, really. Oh wait, no, 5 was the horse I was always playing. Wait a minute. Oh, it'd be the 6. 2 and the 6. Since 5 was a horse I'd always be playing, I guess this is what I'm rooting for. But I don't even need this bet. I don't need it. Let's see, I'm just checking the prices to make sure. 5 with the 2 is 55 to 1. 5 with the 6 is 24 to 1. And 5 with the 9 is 20. No, I don't need it. I just thought, I had a thought after I said I wasn't going to play that. Well, they're all mid. They're all mid prices. Maybe they can have some sneaky payouts and be closer to 50 to 1. No, they're not. They're not. Oh. Ron, will you or Papa, will you write the 5 on top? Would you be king? Yeah, to those 3. Yeah, for a $6 base bet. Yeah, 5 first and second. But now I'm not even sure I like it now that I seen that. Well, I got that rule that it got to pay mostly times 5. So I always go times 5. So if I got 6 combinations times 5, 30. So when I'm looking at the payouts, I want all of them, preferably all of them, to be over 30 to 1. Or some of them to be way over 30 to 1, and some of them to be just, maybe under, or maybe one bad one and the rest of them are great. But that's my general rule when I'm doing combinations. So 5-5-9 is works out at 33 to 1. 5-6 is 30 to 1. So and the higher they are, the better the ticket is. So you see, those are, they're pretty close with the 5 on top. Now 5-2 is 53 to 1, so that one's so I got some fat there, but I got 2 that are really skin thin. 2-5 is 63 to 1, so that's fat. So there's you know, two that are right at the $30 mark and two of them that are way over. 6.5 is 35 to 1, so another one closer to fair value. And then 9.6 is 33 to 1. So I think what? Two of the 6 combinations were way over. And 4 of the combinations were just okay. So at the best, even if I hit it, it's just an okay bet based on that little rule. And I use the times 5, Ryan, because that's if I hit at 20%. So, you know, if you hit at 20%, times your combinations. Now, if you say, you know what, that's too aggressive, I'm only going to hit at 10%, times it by 10. You know, but that makes, you know, 6 horse punches even worse. Or even, you know, just, you know, now you got to be farther outside the box there because now every combination got to be roughly $60 there. Oh, Aqueduct called the cancel the races for tomorrow, Gas. Let's see, Blair likes the 249. I'm rooting for that, but I got nothing down. and Ryan, when I do a circle, that means I'm pressing. Well, this would not be a scenario. Like if I had, let's just say I had the 2 and the 5 there, and I circled the 5. You know, that means I would also have the 5 here, but I'd be pressing the 5. I'm playing the 5 for more than the 2. You know, than the 2 combinations. What's up, Rex? And if I don't do the Vox, obviously I'm not turning it around. That would just be all straight. Who is that on the lead? They look like they're going fast again. 3-1, 3-1-7, all broke good. I don't know. Felt like a fast pace to me. We'll see what this first call is. Yeah, 23 and 4 is on the faster side. That is, but they ran a really fast pace early and held on. 6 looks like he's going to make first run of my group. I think 2 might be a little far back unless that's fast. 9 would be far back because he's just as far. 5, I'm not sure. 5 looks interested, but I got to see a move. Now he looks really interested, but I need the 6 or the 9 to keep running. I've given up on the 2 for a ticket that I didn't put in. If 5 keeps up with this move, he looks like a winner here. Well, 1 still got a shot to beat him. 1-5. And I think 1-5-6-9, so not that far off, but the 1 would have beat me completely out of it. And 1 only ran one race and just a sprinter stretching out. I just don't like sprinters stretching out on speed. I don't really got a problem that he won. That's actually going to be probably the nicest exacta we've seen all day today at Gulfstream, though. Rex is booming. Let's go, Rex. Max, I think that was the first bet I seen from you today. What's up, Anthony? I missed Anthony today. Trying to see if anyone else slid in here. Steven, I'm not sure if I seen him earlier today. What's up, man? 1569, 1596 or 1569. 15 the first two. 1569. Oh, let me just get rid of that 2 there. Just win bets there? Nice. Oh, Anthony, you're out there in Portugal? What's up, man? I didn't see you slide in. All right, finally a nice price race at Gulfstream. That might not be true. Actually, there might have been. Hold up, I gotta look at the results at Gulfstream. Although that's a race that I didn't play. That's going to be probably the biggest exacta by far today there. Yeah, even that 8-3 paid 24. I think $24 was the second biggest exacta there. And then they were really bad after that. I think 18-1 might have been the third biggest exacta. Yeah, unless I was capable of hitting this race, which I wasn't really even capable of even playing. Or played that try perfectly, but you guys know I never think of the tries at the right time or early because I'm not really a try player. I don't think I'm going to have much to review at Gulfstream. I just don't think there was much there for me. And the only thing I can review is the plays that should I have made plays there. That's about it. That's about all I can review there. I'm not even sure how many plays I made there today. Felt like I had a decent amount of action today. Except I was keeping everything small, not just small, but very narrow betting. Not even a lot of combinations. I mean, right there is very small. Even there. Yeah, really not too much. Hold up, I want to finish this. And I think at Tampa I actually had a shot. And I don't know if I just checked the prices at the wrong time or my board was frozen at that time. BDT, what's up, man? I haven't seen you for a while. Hopefully you're off to a good start this year. We're off to a banger. I'm off to a banger year. Having a great week this week, but today is not one of the great days. I am excited for Fairgrounds tomorrow. Blair likes the 1, 3, 4 at Fairgrounds. I'm watching Fairgrounds before I go to Tampa. I think we're going to the last race at Tampa, and I'm like ready for the day to be ended. Like I said, I just got to look at the races and really decide if I should have had action there or not. As far as would have, could have, should have, I don't really think I have any. Let's see. One got the lead. He's the favorite. Looks like all the favorites were on the inside here at Fairgrounds, but I'm definitely rooting for. I would love to see Fairgrounds what it has been for the last couple days. And I think we're doing Fairgrounds Sunday too. I got Gulfstream already done. If you could tell right now, I'm not that excited for Gulfstream. I know prices are going to come, but it's like, hopefully we get some dirt races. Let's see, 6 made an inside run. 1 still has the lead, but I think 6 is going to get him. Six, 1, 5, 2. Kevin with the boom. Nice nice little winner right there. Oh, maybe exacta. Maybe exacta 613. I see your bet now. Oh, it's freezing down here. It's freezing in the basement. And I got a race at Tampa that's just like the last race at Gulfstream. Lightly raced horses. Probably already past the point of carrying all that much, although I'll handicap it. Got a big field. I just think the lack of it's probably just if I want to take one more, and I might. I got some heart horses on the inside. I was just ready to say if I want to take a shot at the inside. Probably perceived bias right now. I know the 6 just won the last race, but he was also the chalk. 5 ran pretty good there. Who was the horse that in 7 came up to beat him? Other than that, I think it's been inside every freaking race, but just a lot of chalk. Just a lot of chalk. At least this race, if it's inside, it won't be chalk. 7's going to be the favorite on the far outside. I just want to look at the results one more time to make sure. Yeah, I think last race was the only race that was not inside completely, or where outside horses were the exacta. But that exacta still paid $11, so it's not like it wasn't. That's a favorite fucking exacta, really. I think everything else. The race before that, 3-4, that was the longest shot of the day. 3-4-1, that's inside as can be. That's the one that I'm pissed off not seeing the payouts. Then we had a 4-2. That's inside, but an $8 exact. That's chalky. 1-13-8, but 1 did win the race. Then we had a 5-4, getting a little middle, you might say. I don't remember what the scratches were, but $4 exacta. I just think the inside's been good. Another 1, 2, 3 finish with the 1, 2 exacta, but it only paid 12. It's just been so chalky. 3 horse winning, 6 horse getting second for $13 exacta. And then another 3, 4 for $10. Well, if this one's inside, this will not be a shit exacta. I can guarantee that. If if it's an inside exacta, it won't be shit. Oh shit, PDT. Oh, you take time off, taking the winter off, huh? And that okay. I was wondering why my shit looked wrong. It's because I've been checking results. No days off here, man. No days off. All right, I got to see who this 7 is. 7 probably benefits if the pace is fast. I don't think he ran or that good of a race yet. Fuck, he's just over bet. And he's not value. He just ends up being anti-value to me. I probably have no problem. If he's the favorite, this field got to be weak. Field got to be weak. Let's see. The marks on the 1 definitely catches my eye. Coming from Gulfstream. Going too fast to win last race on the Tapeta. And that does look a legit fast pace on the Tapeta going 23-3. I like that race, lightly raced. He probably got more upside than the 3, but I probably like the heart at that price on the 3 too. Four ran, I think December 27th is going to be a bit of a rematch race. 4 ran in the same race as the 7. He ran better earlier. Then the 7 and the 8 are coming out of that race. I just got to make sure it's the same race. And I prefer horses that showed front speed than horses that just passed tired horses. But bigger price makes 4 a better option for me, anyways. Do I want to bet this? I think I do take a. Let's see. I think I do. I want to look up some shit real quick. I want to see. Yeah, that was the second race. This was a legit fast race of the day. It was also the cheapest race of the day. I probably think he's valued at 7-1, 6-1 even. Two, I don't know what. Well, two, I'm just using because the inside. How do I play this? I think like most of the races today, I think I'm handcuffed here. It's a play bet, and I got to figure out how I can get the most if I'm right. I think I have to get the most. Five might be legit. The horse that should be the favorite here. Lightly raced. The lightly raced horse is just. I probably think the one. Probably think this is a safer, and I'm probably king off of this. I'm probably considering a little bit of there. It's just how do I build the best ticket I think I can? That would be good. I want to look up one more thing. There it is. Come on. Ah, shit. I'm looking up that and I see one race sample there. Why am I looking it up? That was dumb as shit. Dude, I almost think this I like the best. Oh, man. I think I'm going to be. Well, that's 8 combinations, but that does not. The most of my money is going over here. I'm trying to press that all the way down. I'm trying to give myself a chance for a bit of a score if I'm right here and get all the presses. We'll see if that works out. So I prefer this side, even though this is a nice hit. Or do I? I just got that. Well, if I get the 1-4 would be oh yeah, that's 64 and $69. And I got that pressed on every ticket, so where 1-2 is 46 to 1. Yeah, I'm way better to the press tickets than I am the 1-2. 4-2 and 2-4, I'm probably good. Those are triple digits. To the 3, I'm pretty good. I probably doesn't matter. It probably doesn't matter really. I just need to be right a little bit. Can I not get the 1 and the 4 hook it up or a slow pace? One or the other. Keep it inside. Keep it inside. Wow, five's moving up easy. Five looks scary. I hope him taking the overland route is bad. I need this 4-1 to keep going. I really need the 1 to keep going more than the 4 because I also got a 1-5 pressed. Come on, keep this going. Just get this 5 out of there. Ah, 5's going to be a threat. I just don't got that pressed enough. I think I used the wrong press. Okay, just keep 1-5. Bring me a 5-1. Oh, sorry, 5-4. 5-4. Just keep it going. Yeah, keep it 5-4. I pressed the wrong combination. I pressed the 1 instead of the 4. If I pressed the 4, I would have got it twice as much. So I'll just get the 3-horse box. I said 5 should probably beat chalk, but he's on the outside, and I wanted a bigger ticket. So I honestly don't mind him winning. I honestly don't mind him winning. I did the right move by putting, all the money over here. Five would have been the safer key, to be honest. 5 would have been the safer key than the 1, but although that's not the biggest hit. I think Tampa was inside. It's just chalky. It's just chalky. It's not their fault. It's just chalky. Four or 5 would have been 33-1. I think 5-4 was paying a little bit more. I think it was paying 25-1. It went down, I think, to like 21-1. What was 1-4 paying? 1-4 was paying 76-1. I think long term I pressed right. But short term, with me saying 5 should be the chalk here, I probably could have short term and at least had this ticket. Giving me the exacta more times. This is like one of the first times lately that I hit something and just hit the baseline ticket. I've been doing really good hitting the extra presses for the last couple weeks. Three like gas like the 3 there. I was hoping the 3 of the 2 would suck up a little bit. I think it's a good call inside. The problem is, even when I made that decision, I don't think I could have done better at doubles either. No, I don't think I could have at doubles because the 6 won the middle leg. And I decided that at this time. I think I decided it at the 7th race. And then after that happened, I was convinced. I was all in on the inside, I think. Because we finally got a long shot that held up. Yeah, that was this guy. So even if I tried to play inside, I missed because of the 6 result. today I am going to end up being losing today. Probably just around an average losing day for me, though. Maybe a little bit less. Definitely excited about Fairgrounds. If you guys want to hang out, I'll hang out one more race to watch Fairgrounds. I don't got anything, but I might want to watch one race over there if it looks interesting. And just go through some results. And I know I'm gonna be irritated that I didn't make betting boards. That's usually a bad sign for me. But really today there was no surprises. It was like just looking at the races, you kind of knew, oh, that's tough, that's tough. I don't think the people that watch the show every day might say, hey, Paul, you were off. You weren't doing betting boards, making decisions like that. I'm not sure it would have made much difference. That last race at Gulfstream would have been a tough race for me to do a betting board. I'm trying to think of the races that paid over there. The only race it might have made a difference, but I was looking at the wrong. I'm convinced I was looking at the wrong odds. This 3 at 12 to 1. When I decided that this exacta wasn't worth playing, I checked those exactas and they weren't paying that. And I don't think I ever seen the 3 at fucking 12 to 1 on my thing. And right after that, I rebooted out, and next thing the prices were different. I don't think that. So I went for the bigger hit there. In a way, I don't think that was my fault. That's definitely the only thing I could have had that would have been any good today, other than Oh, Kevin says well, maybe I'll watch 2 if it's early enough. It's only 4 o'clock. Maybe I'll hang out for 2. I'm not playing anymore. I'm done. I broke the win streak today. I think the last race might be feeling a little bit better. I don't know. Definitely excited about tomorrow, though. But I think that was the only spot at Tampa, and if I'm working with the wrong odds board and never knew the horse was 12 to 1, I don't know what else I could have done. I probably would have had him at 15%. Then Gulfstream, we didn't have a problem like that. But let me just look at the results at Gulfstream. The prices got better later. Actually, I made a nice bet. I just got beat by that 1 with the 4. The best I could have did was do the try, but fuck, I never handicapped the day and said it would have been better based on me hitting a bet that I normally don't play, that I almost always forget about doing. It wouldn't be fair. It'd be like lying to myself. I mean, that was the second to last race, and 1 just beats me there. And really, I can't play a $14 exacta. The Shaq Diesel race, maybe if I did a betting line, but I was trying to keep that ticket super narrow, if you remember. I knew that the 6 and Shaq Diesel was the class, and I was really interested in the 3, and I thought the 3 ran well. Eight did get moved over, but that I would have had to press that good. I don't really think there's much of a review today. and then golf, and then and then I got alive in the first leg in that double. I was, I even think, excuse me, I even think I was lucky to get that dead heat, to be honest. Let's see, I'm glad to see Fairgrounds is drying out. Oh, Gash, you were on the fence about like Shaq. I had Shaq Diesel. Shaq, I had no problem beating me there because I knew that, and I even said that he was the safer play because he had recency than the six. I decided to go with the six and keep the tickets down. I think I just did a 3 on top of the 6 straight. I had a double going to the 6. I slid that win bet, but the price went down to 5-2. And then I boxed 3-2. And the only other bet, if I go after it and expanded on it, would have been a 3-8. I was trying to keep it down. And then it's just a $24 exact, and I didn't even press anything. I didn't even press anything there. I just played them. There was really nothing today. Let's see. You like the 6 at 17-1? I'm just pulling this out to just have shit to talk about. Let's see. Turfway canceled last night, so I don't need to update on Turfway. But God, we need this to be good. Look at these. Look at these. 48% post 1 through 3 on the inside at Gulfstream on the dirt sprints. 59% on the routes. That is insane. Inside. No, I can't show Fairgrounds. I can't show any tracks, man. Sorry. The best I can do is try to call it for you. I used to do it. I got the cease and desist letter. Or email. I guess it was an email. It wasn't technically a letter. Trust me, I wish I could do it. My show's better if I could do it. I don't have to talk as much. Because I'm able to watch it at my where I bet at. I really don't know. I know there's some Spanish channels on YouTube that sometimes get away with it. But because I can play on my ADW, I have no idea where people from other countries play at. Oh, this is a turf sprint. They've only ran 20 so far this year. Speed, they're wiring 45%, stalking 30%, closing 25. Actually, closing 25% is not bad. Take it easy, Scuba. Sorry it wasn't as good as yesterday, but they're never all going to be as good as the other yesterday. Yeah, I know everybody's going to come out the woodwork for the Kentucky Derby trials, and I bet we'll start seeing more and more streamers. Let's say they're going fast, and I got post positions being 30%, 30%, 40%, so no real edge there with after 20 races. I can't even tell who is that on the lead. Two got the lead, four's chasing. Three's tired. Three won't hold on for third. 2, 4, maybe 5. I can't even tell if that's green. So that's yeah. Favorite over second choice over 5-1. I ain't saying the stream last night, but it sucked. Is that me? Bodrick, I got your email and I was like, all right, thanks. I was trying to figure it out. What did Bodrick send me? I think he sent me something that said fag. We don't say that word. Oh man, I might have got censored. They don't bother me. But I got an email fucking titled that, people. I think that's what I seen. Is that what I seen? I don't know why I thought I seen that. Actually, why do I not have it anymore? Did I get rid of it? Did I throw it away? I almost never throw away my email. I was offended. Where does my trash go, by the way? I'm trying to figure out where it went. Now I want to see what it is. I just seen it quick, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" I don't get your best show pitiful. What is that? What did you mean? And I don't get the heading there. What the fuck was that, Bodrick? Usually you send me a picture or something. I got no picture to look at. That was really cryptic. Your best show pitiful. Oh, that was alcohol? Dude, I was fantastic yesterday. In fact, holy shit. Dude, I won too much money and still passed on too many bigger hits that would have been too much money yesterday. Fucking that last race was an opportunity with the 10-1 winner. I sat out of that race with the exacta. I had two nice press tickets, two really nice press tickets and a win bet. I'm trying to think. There was Jesus fuck. There was that 7 horse. I don't remember if I completed that double. Oh, you're saying what show were you watching? Well, email me what show you were watching. That was that. You don't got to put up who was awful at night. Who else ran? Who else did a show last night? I know Elle didn't do a show last night. Elle hit the pick four yesterday. I was watching Elle hit the pick four yesterday. I was rooting for him. What's up, KSG? He's by the book. I like Al. Al actually is a better handicapper than he is better. It's small better. He bets like, afraid to lose. All he got to do is watch a little bit. I mean, his handicapping is good enough. He comes to some horses and then his betting just never realized what the value is. Dude, I love it when he's using a horse. The horse wins at a giant price, but because it's always paired up with the chalk, he's mad and he just never realizes it. And I keep rooting for him to figure it out. I'm rooting for him to have that moment. Like the other day, he liked a 26-1 shot. Now the horse did go down to 11-1 during the race, but you got to be ready for that. And he misses the exacta. But a lot but that's your competition. That's how a lot of people play. Like they're scared to lose, or they want. Yeah, L's not a terrible handicapper. Yes, and it's not about to be a bad bettor. To be a bad bettor, you have to be a wonderful, fantastic handicapper. Think about it. To be a bad bettor, you got to be a fantastic handicapper. To be an average, below average handicapper, if you're going to do well, you have to be a fantastic bettor. And then if you're a little bit of both, where you can make the right moves at the right time every once in a while and bet to exploit it every once in a while, it's even better, But you'll see a lot of handicappers. They just want to be right. They just want to be. I got some winners today. I didn't let you down. Fuck that. I don't even think people are waiting at their fucking breath for me to handicap. I think they just like hanging out with me. And maybe I might say something that might get them to a horse every once in a while. I think most of the time no one gives a shit. Like I never say I gave you something or I'm going to help you guys or I'm here to give winners. I think I can help you by thinking about betting. Hey, anyone can pick horses, few can pick winners, and few can pick, very few can exploit winners when they got them. I mean, think about it. Unless something happens that once you get to the 10-1 range and up, right? Any order of 6-1 and under in the combinations, right? Most your average handicapper is already there. You know what I'm saying? Day in and day out, most guys get it and gals get it to 3 or 4 horses in a race, maybe 5 in a bigger field, and they're not that far off race after race. Their betting just never reflect what you need to do in the hit race or to get scores. Like, I know people come in here and might watch the whole show today, but it's the first time, and they'll be like, hey, this guy sucks. Dude, everybody had that horse. The favorite won every fucking race. This guy's saying he's supposed to lose. This guy sucks. Okay, all right, whatever. I don't care. Uh-oh, Kevin's saying prices on the inside. Look at his form's all colored up. This guy sucks. I had 7 exact. Okay, yeah, they're all $8. I don't care. I'll have one exact press that pays $64 and, $100, and all of a sudden I don't have to work as you report to work. I don't fucking care. Yeah, it doesn't. Well, yeah, and then most people will say only 1% people win at this game. But everyone plays the same. That's what's crazy. Everyone plays pretty much the same. Even the people that I respect say the silliest things. I never bet against myself, but I'm a pick 6 player. Oh, so you'll never bet 2 horses to win, but you do it in the pick 6. Well, yeah, it's the pick. No, it's the exact same thing. What you should be realizing is you'll never do what you do in a win ticket that you do in a pick 6. Meaning no one ever goes up and bets the top first 3 choices. Well, we do see some people that will bet the top 2 choices. We see one guy, and he's from another country. But like like Bodrick was talking about, he got to work on the construction of those tickets. You got to think about it like a win ticket with multipliers, and you basically don't do what you wouldn't do in a win ticket. And you like the 3 favorites, you'll never go, give me the 3 favorites to win equal money. What do you do when it comes to a win decision? Pick 1. Maybe you can pick 2, but I can't do that as favorite. But pick 1. When do you Dutch? When I like a bunch of horses at prices and it makes sense to Dutch. Okay, that's when it makes sense to Dutch. You can do that. It's almost. Well, Rex, I'm only saying it matters what people are saying because I'm still trying to grab an audience. So, if I wasn't trying to do the YouTube pressure thing and what I think is giving back in horse racing with the show. If I was just playing myself. By the way, I've seen some people saying, hey, I know a host that doesn't even like horses. And I'm like, hey, that's me. I said that. But they said it wrong. I said, I don't bet on horses because I love ponies and I wear pony shirts. I said, I bet horse racing because it's a game that I found an edge in and it's a gambling game that you can employ. Not that I fucking hate horses. But if there was no gambling on horses, the only time I'll talk about horses is when we're driving on the highway and I'm with my little nephew and I go, look at the ponies. It's not that I hate horses. But I seen someone in another chat room. Yeah, the other host says he doesn't even like horses. No, I don't give a shit about horses. Why would I give a shit about horses? It's a game that I can exploit. So you mean to tell me to be a card player, I got to love card and worry about the future of a deck of cards after they use them? What the fuck? Please listen to my whole quote before you start quoting me saying I dislike something. Yeah, that's all it is. That's all it is, Gareth. Don't let Parsons here. Oh no, Parsons, no, I won't buy into a horse. I'm like, fuck, I'm allergic to those bills. Are you guys fucking high? Fuck. Are you guys fucking high? Those bills that they get hit with? Dude, no one ever talks about if they want to save racing. They gotta get the cost of that shit down. They gotta get the cost of the care. My God, the bills that those guys have. Yeah, but Rex, I mean, if I wasn't doing a YouTube show and a YouTube presence, I just, dude, when I go to the track, I get people coming out of woodwork that knew me from the past that just fucking want to know everything I'm doing. I'm that guy. Yeah, but basically all I do is walk around the track and snicker at people. They got no fucking clue, no fucking shot. They'll never have a shot because they have no clue. Worrying about pick, you guys understand. Most of the people in here understand. Okay, set. No, not even if I get involved in a good horse. And the only way I'd get involved is on a good horse because a freaking cheap horse eats just as much as a fucking expensive horse. You don't get a Bodrick, you don't get a break because it's a $4,000 claimer, right? When that ligament gets damaged, right? You don't get a break because it's a $4,000 claimer. They hit you with the same bills. Oh, I believe there's probably not. I don't have that gene though. Like I'd live in fear of answering my phone. Let's see, we got about 8 minutes. But yeah, just look at those rail stats, man. By the way, how did that play out today? Look, they got off to a good start with a blind 1-2. I mean, I don't know why I said blind. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think most people. But if they got the care down, maybe they could. The care is crazy. Let's see. Let's watch this on the chart thing. I'm no longer a handicapping show. I'm just hanging out. So if you're brand new to the show, just jumping in right now, my show is officially over. I'm just hanging out, watching one more race with people. So I don't really have any handicapping or anything like that. It took years for I like saying Maserati, man. I wanted a Maserati for a while. I just hear the reviews on them that they don't stack up well to the BMW or the Mercedes. God, I love saying Maserati. I was trying to win a Maserati like before I started doing the show. Every hit I was having, I was like, that's going to the Maserati fund when I was on Discord playing Turfway Park. That's a Maserati. I love saying it. Not as much inside of the day, but I also it's hard for me when I don't have a form. So the first race would have been got me excited. It came in 1-2, One got that big old rain late in the day, and I got a feeling that it's drying out and it's going to bounce back to the inside is what I'm hoping by tomorrow. Now, second race won, so the 1-1 double was on play, but to be fair, the 7 did separate a 1-4 exacta. So that double would have been desirable, 57-1 in the exacta in the first race, or the win ticket, or both would have been desirable. Third race was a turf race, so that's not really inside, other than me saying that I'm interested in off the pace there. And that was, a winner came from 7 lengths behind, and the runner-up came from 2 lengths behind. And the 8 who got third came from 3 lengths behind, so speed was dead there. I'm anti-speed over there. And that was a really nice payoff. In fact, I think Steven might have hit that race. I think that's when he said he's flying to go. I think he was joking, but he's leaving Gulfstream to go to Fairgrounds. I think he hit that race. That was a nice 122-1 exacta. I started the show pissed that I already had Tampa done, and really said I wanted to still play Fairgrounds. Okay, so the fourth race, it did come in 7-5-2, and 2 was a big favorite. Just because he was a favorite doesn't mean he was deserved, but that was definitely an outside finish. Although 7 did outbrad. Now, when I'm judging a track, I also, that I'm not watching, and I might watch the replays later tonight on my own time. But I'm even looking at the chart right now. He did outbreak the field by 4 and had 6 lengths of the lead at the stretch. I'd be interested to see if he might have actually got to the rail. And then I like to see what the 1 horse was 95-1. Okay. Rail would have had to be wonderful to help him if I'm just trusting the odds are right. 3 horse was 19-1. I like to see if anyone, but the 2 was bet on the inside. 2 was bet down to. Now I'm looking at the 2, how he ran that race. At least he was a deep closer. I always say a short price deep closer is a terrible bet. Yeah, that's what I got distracted. So they don't not only stack up well to the BMWs and Mercedes, performance-wise, engine-wise, horsepower-wise. The only thing they really got going for them is the cool name. If you like the look, people are off on the look, but I love the name. Because everyone got BMWs. Maseratis still feel like a little different here. But the only real thing they have on them, they're shitty dependable, supposedly. But the only thing that's like they really got going for them is their engine tuning sounds fantastic. Yeah, I never pulled a trigger. In fact, we did buy a car since then, and that was a Challenger. Let's see. The next race was a turf race, so that wouldn't account. I just want about the inside, but I'm looking to see if the race broke down, and the horses that were on the lead finished farther back, and everyone came off the pace there. I'm excited about Fairgrounds tomorrow. Let's see. This is my last race of hanging out, and they're loading in. Good luck. I might just finish looking through this, though. Let's see. 1 took action. He ran second. He did get beat by the 6 horse, who came off the pace. I think I seen that race. 1 looked pretty good turning from home, if I remember right, and the 6 just kept coming. And 6 was, he was 8-1, so, that was not an inside result. Let's see, Blair thinks the 1 is interesting at Fairgrounds. With the 1, 2, 11, 8. And that's the last chart we got. So maybe the last 2 races, the sun's been beating. I'm hoping it's drying out and that inside bounces back. Oh, yeah, the voice says nice. Yeah, they don't hold their value either. You know the car that really doesn't hold their value is that 4-door Porsche. That 4-door Porsche is fucking, dude. If you buy that thing, I think like 2 or 3 years old, it's like fucking 3/4 of the price. I think it's like 20 grand. So if you're a cheapie wanting a decent looking car that you probably fool a lot of chicks with, the 4-door Porsche. I grew to like that 4-door Porsche, but I was looking at them and they do not hold their fucking value. Let's see, 1's running, but we got another outside horse that's not taking any action that's running even better. Although 1's holding around, I mean, 1 outran ran pretty good. I think he was 18-1. I think that's all outside finish. I'm looking at the wrong odds. I think that's 7-2 or 7-11. I couldn't tell. I think it's 7-11. Seven, 11, 2, 1. Yeah, so that's 11's. That's definitely not an inside finish. Let's see. 7 does get moved to the 5 hole though. 7 does get moved to the 5 hole. So I don't think 7. Depending on how good it looked at paper, I don't even think, because he was kind. Dude, did this 11 just get a great break, or did he break through the gate? Wait, how am I supposed to say it? Charles with the boom. Nice hit, Charles. How am I supposed to say it, Lord? Porsche? Oh, I can't say the Porsche. It's a Porsche. Porsche. I used to like Jaguars, but I don't like the Jaguar now. I used to like the old Jaguars. I do like how a proper British guy says that. I think the 7 was more hittable there. I don't have a form here, but with him moving to a 5 hole, that's not as outside as I think. 4 is 33-1. 1's 18-1, and I think 1 held up pretty good after dueling and still managed to hold up to 4th. Really, only the 11 upsets that. Easy money, Charles. I like when a proper British says it. They really push the fancy. They really push the fancy, Lloyd. Charles, did you hit everything there, or the win? What did you hit there? Win exact to try? I knew you came in here. And remember, part of that bias is speed and stalkers. With speed, yesterday I was convinced it was speed too. Like, remember yesterday, I like that 6 horse. I don't remember, you know, so the 5 holes, I think, yeah, there was a couple scratches inside of him. Oh, you tri-keyed with the 2. Nice. All right, and Kevin followed you on it. Oh, thank you, Kevin, for the nice thank you for Charles. No, no guys appreciate it when someone says they helped them. Thank you, Charles. But everybody, that's it for me. Tomorrow, I am going to be excited to do fairgrounds. We got Gulfstream. Gulfstream's not going to be shit forever, or I'm going to have to protest again. But everybody, take it easy. Good luck if you guys are still playing. I'll start probably 20 minutes, half hour before. I don't know if they're running early tomorrow at fairgrounds or, but I'll come on, you know, half an hour before post or something like that. All right, everybody, take it easy though, and good luck. Stay safe. Hope to see everyone next show tomorrow.